Yo. Yo? Yo. Yo, yo. Yo. It's hot. Although it's cooling down. I think it's supposed to really start cooling down once it hits like 6 or so. Stupid fucking chair. Oh hey, this thing. I have it muted, but we have my own music playing. Are we ready to react, gamers? Maybe, maybe not. Maybe, maybe not. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. There's part of me that wants to do the dolls while doing Summer Games Fest. Maybe. I do have the Twitch feed on, so we'll see. I'll change the music off and that on once we get to like 20 seconds. Just because there's time. Might as well, etc. so forth. Kind of neat that they have their own category this year. Though it is kind of messing things up because I see people in special events and the Summer Games Fest category, so we'll have to see, I guess. I don't hear shit right now. All around, management content services, view discretion is advised. Okay. Oh, I do hear it now. Probably because I was partially eating, right?
Please welcome to the stage the creator of the Game Awards, Jeff Keighley.
It's Big Jeff. Big old Jeff.
I love the energy. Hello, everybody, and welcome to.
Is he gonna bring out Kojima? Probably not.
Showcase to celebrate what's new and next in video games. Now,
Oh, nice. They have closed captioning. Hell yeah!
coming together to
That
spark
actually
up the
props
boundless
for
creativity
closed
behind
captioning.
our industry.
I appreciate that quite a
Thank you
bit.
all for joining us and giving us your time. And special thanks to Dante. I was reading my feed this morning and saw that
I know I don't
canceled
have
the
it,
date,
but
and he hopes I don't
they're
disappoint
a
him.
little bit bigger of a
Dante,
production
we'll
than
do
I
our
am.
best to make it worth your while. We have a really
A
fun
wee
show
bit.
ahead. Over the next 2 hours, we're going to give you a whirlwind tour of dozens of games
Wait.
from studios big and small.
2 hours?
Bricks to puppets, zombies to Marvel heroes, this show has a little bit of everything, including, yes, some brand new game announcements.
Yay.
Gotta have some of those.
Alright, so the question will be, how much of this is going to be stuff that was in the PlayStation thing? Is this going to be including Street Fighter 6 update that's already out?
So far in 2025 by units.
Top selling new Steam games. Hell, that's cool! Shoutouts to Repo. In Schedule 1, the 2 big indie successes of the year so far.
Since February is Repo, a groundbreaking indie game crafted by a passionate team of just 10 people at Semiwork in Uppsala, Sweden. And closely trailing it is Schedule 1 from TVGS, a solo developer in Australia. It's inspiring that these indie creations stand side by side with heavyweights like Monster Hunter.
Civ 7 is a bit of a surprise for me, but I guess maybe there hasn't been any other big Steam games.
Let's also applaud Claire Obscure from Sandfall. Okay.
Everyone's gonna pump off for them.
They might get some nominations at the end of the year. We're not there yet, but it is a monumental achievement, earning the highest user Metacritic score ever recorded for a game, all from a team of under 30 developers who bravely stepped away from big publishers to forge their own path.
Cool.
One thing is clear. With digital distribution and engines
I'll turn Jeff up.
Today's most innovative projects increasingly emerge from outside the traditional publisher system. And that's something to celebrate. But with more than 18,000...
What's crazy to me is someone just gifted 10 subs to the Game Awards channel. And I'm seeing so many people subscribe with Prime.
And that's precisely why events like...
Why would you do that?
Our partner showcases happening all weekend long, and initiatives like the Steam Next Fest are so essential. These events help remarkable games, big and small, find their audiences. And hopefully, if you're watching,
he's not wrong about the Steam Next Fest thing.
Your next favorite game.
Which that starts on the 9th.
Let's
so we'll have that to look forward to.
From an independent studio who is thinking very big. In 2017, 4 developers broke away from AAA publishers to chart their own course. Today, they're a thriving independent studio of 30 creators. And what you're about to see is a powerful testament to what passion, freedom, and a small, dedicated team can achieve.
Let's
see. Let's take a look at our first new game announcement.
Okay, new game announcement. Let's see it. The closed caption is pretty far behind, which is the only problem, but some funky looking enemies, I'll say that much. Yo, they were doing the "You son of a bitch." Whoa. Oh my god. I was thinking this is gonna be another Souls-like type of game. I mean, I guess it still could be, but jeez. It still could be. Wait, guns? Or more like crossbows that are guns? Oh my god, that thing is ugly. But in the way it's supposed to be. Evil slug? I like that. What is this? The fat guy in like the automatic wheelchair thing is a little odd. I don't know if that's for me. Whoa. Mortal Steel. Mortal Shell 2. Sounds familiar. I'm not familiar with it though.
All right, didn't that look great? Well, we got lots more to come. But right now, the end, the Nexus War, Galactus Fight, or even live at Risky Reels. Over the years, Fortnite
What?
has innovated with
Oh, okay. I was like,
mass-scale
those sound like
live in-game
Fortnite
events.
things.
And tomorrow, Fortnite is set to do it again across console, PC, and phones. The Death Star's super laser is charged.
Oh god, this
ready to
fucking
decimate
Star
the
Wars
Battle Royale
Fortnite shit.
island.
Okay,
But there's still
I
hope.
I
New
heard this
fans
recently. I
join
didn't
the
even
fight.
know this.
Here's the
That
first
actual
exclusive look
lore
at
from
what you'll
Star
learn of
Wars was
tomorrow in the
dropped
brand new
in
live event,
Fortnite,
Death Star Sabotage.
which is crazy. But apparently true.
Bad feeling about this.
Apparently true.
Hit him with everything you've got.
Okay, that was fairly underwhelming,
All right.
I would say.
Right now, it is an honor to welcome to Summer Game Fest a legendary game creator who's set to release his latest project in just a few short weeks. With each of his
Who's
games,
this?
he pushes the gaming medium in bold new directions, and we are honored to have him with us for the first time at Summer Game Fest in person.
Okay.
Please, everyone, join me in welcoming the great Mr. Hideo Kojima.
Dude, you knew he was gonna bring out Kojima. Eris is popping off, I'm sure. Oh, a hug from Kojima. Okay. Okay.
Great to see you. Mr. Kojima, here we are. The world tour begins at Summer Game Fest. It's great to have you here. We are so excited for DS2. So let me ask you, Mr. Kojima, you've worked for many years on this project. What do you hope players take away from DS2 when they play it later this month?
DS1 が出た後にコロナになったので、
Well, we hit the pandemic after
まあ
we released
僕ら皆
DS1.
さん、まあ、コロナを体験したと思うので、
Everyone
その
experienced
コ
the
ロナを
pandemic.
体験した中での
So
新しいつながりというか、
I wanted to
それを
show
もう一度
something
ゲームをプレイし
new
ながら、
connection
まあ、考えていただきたいと
after we
思います。
finished
Now
the
I'm-
pandemic. So I want everyone you to think about that when you play this game.
Wondering,
Okay,
like,
well, talking about playing the game, it's coming
because
out
obviously
news,
they have the
but
closed
right now,
captioning, so I
know you
think
prepared a special
generally
edition
maybe they're
for
reading off of
SGF.
a
Let's
prompter
take a
of
look at
sorts.
this.
はい、
But Kojima is just, he was just about to talk more. Hello. That guy's got a big nose. Quiet. Too quiet.
Welcome. Have a seat. Over here, please.
I mean, you told him to grab a seat. Dude, obviously you can't smoke inside. What are you thinking, man?
No smoking, please. So you are
Come on, what is
new
this, the
Val.
fucking 70s?
What do you do? For living.
He does have a big nose.
I'm a porter.
What do you say, I'm a porter?
So thank you.
Reporter.
We're good for the day.
Okay. Thanks.
Neil.
What? Oh, it skipped the interview part, I guess.
So you made it then.
So you made it then. What is
Sorry.
You really don't remember me.
Oh, shit, that's someone that he knew? What's that?
The girl. You're alive.
What? What's happening?
Stop. Stop. Stop.
Is this lore that we would know if I had played DS1? What is going on, man? Kojima, what are you smoking, bro?
So much mystery. Well, that was a clip from the game, a cutscene. We saw a first glimpse of Neil and Lucy, and we met them in the trailer back at South by Southwest, but we got a little bit more of them here.
Alright, I
Tell
don't
us a
remember
little bit
them,
more
but
about
whatever.
This clip and the characters of Neil and Lucy. Mr. Kojima.
まあ DS2 で非常に重要な
In
キャラク
DS2,
ターです。
It's a very important character,
ニールとルーシー。
Neil and
で
Lucy.
まあちょっと詳しくは言いませんけ
I
ど。
can't really say because there'll be spoilers.
Spoilers.
カニ座の刻印が
You
2人ある
saw the cancer mark on both of their
すごい
hands.
深いつながりがあって
So they have
これ
this
が物語に
deep
大き
connection
く関わってきます。
Cancel
and
mark?
reveals
で前回
throughout the
ク
story.
リフっていう人気キャラクターが
That's something I should know?
One, we have Cliff,
で
who was
物
played
語
by
的に
Matt.
は彼はもういない
By
Maybe.
story,
まあ 2では出せ
he
ない
will not be in
で
DS2.
今回ニールっていうのが
But
マック
this
さん
time,
の代わりというか
Neil
その
will
同
be
じような
like
役割を担
playing
っ
like
て
the role that
登場
Matt
します
did for DS2
で
this
まあ
time.
クリフすごい人気あったので
I feel like anyone that has not played Death Stranding 1 does not understand what's happening, because
We
that's
have
me.
kind of like top
currently.
character. So Luca Martinelli
I don't know who
is a
Mats
great
is.
actor, and I
心
think
に残る演技もして
it
い
will
ただ
great.
いた
He
Chat
did
is
a great
resident
performance,
sleepering
so
like
I think
crazy.
you'll like this new character, Neil.
Having the chat open makes it so funny.
Well, the game's gonna be out in 20 days, so I'm not gonna give any spoilers.
Game's out in 20 days.
I know.
What I brought today.
But there is more to share, and you won't have to wait very long to learn more about the game. Actually, this Sunday, as part of Summer Game Fest, you tune into the DS2 live game premiere, where Hideo will be joined by many members of the cast. He'll be sharing a new demo of the game, live gameplay demo.
That's
alongside
cool,
Elle
I
Fanning and
guess.
Troy Baker
Maybe.
will be there hosting it. And let's just say this is not the last that you've seen of Neil this weekend, and we'll leave it at that.
ニールのゲームプレイシーンっていう
Yes,
のを出し
I'll
ます
show
の
you
で
the gameplay scene of
見
Neil.
に来てください
So hope you enjoy. Will join us Sunday too.
Excellent. All right. Thank you so much. Hideo Kojima, everyone. Great to see you, Mr. Kojima. Thank you.
Nice job, Kojima. You did
All right,
whatever.
And now I'd like to introduce my co-host for Summer Game Fest. She's along for the party. A
Co?
veteran games journalist on GameSpot and the co-host.
Does he
of
usually have a
Friends, the
co-host?
Second Podcast. Please join me in welcoming the incredible Lucy James.
I guess he kinda does, because I definitely remember parts of like the Game Awards where it'll go to the person that's like in a different POV of the
Thanks, Jeff,
area.
And hello, Summer Game
But-
Fest. I am so excited to be here.
What's
this
the
year.
tattoo on
Thank
her
you
arm?
for having
That's
me.
like the only thing
Now,
I'm
we are honored to
trying to
reveal a
decipher.
exciting
I'm like not
project
listening to
from
what she's
Warhammer
saying.
Games, a new team
What is
headquartered
that
in
thing?
Copenhagen, Denmark. Here you can engage in intense combat, fight for land, glory, and legacy, and lead massive.
She does
armies
move that
into
arm around a lot. I
epic-scale
don't blame her
battles,
though. I
as
probably
narrated
would
by
too.
Actor Tom Hardy.
Tom?
Thou shalt not kill. So the priests tell us. So the Lord commands.
Raw Power Games.
But ambitious men do not listen.
Ooh, that looks pretty.
I
Life.
sought no war,
He's
but war found me.
okay.
I became like them. I took up the sword, prayed I could win redemption through my deeds.
Rip. Damn, that helmet's kind of sick. That helmet's kind of sick.
Have only one ending. I shall find no peace. On this road, there is only death.
Okay. Forge your destiny.
But that's just my story.
Multiplayer? Or This looks like actual gameplay part. Yeah, gameplay footage captured on PC. Whoa, that was a lot of people. Okay. Chronicles Medieval. Looks like it could be interesting.
That was a very cool new project in a brutal European medieval world. Now it's time to hang on to the edge of tomorrow. Sonic Racing Cross Worlds is a thrilling new entry.
You gotta love when he just jumps to like a very family-friendly game for something like that.
Brings other
Sonic
worlds and
Racing,
familiar
let's
faces
go.
to Sonic Racing, including surprise guest characters being revealed here at SGF.
New characters, let's see what we get. Let's see what we get. Yakuza? I don't know. Trying to think. What's Sega property? Oh, if they did like Ape Escape or if it's just more Sonic characters from other Sonic games, I guess. From across the Sonic universe. Okay. Yeah, the green guy with the beak. That one's a for sure. I don't know her or him. Oh, Miku? Fantastic. Yakuza! I called Yakuza. His car is kind of crazy. What else? Oh, Persona. That's a surprise to me. Well, I mean, it's not out of the world of surprise, but it's like, oh, wasn't my #1 guess for sure. They've done Yakuza and other Sega properties like Monkey Ball as well as Sonic before, I think, so that was kind of why I was like, okay.
Coming in September, but that is not all. We'd like to introduce the man behind the creation of everyone's favorite blue hedgehog, Takashi Iizuka.
Wait, the actual... That's great. Okay. That's cool. Oh yeah, I remember his face.
About our latest Sonic Racing game.
I know him.
Sonic Racing Cross World is the next generation
What a legend.
of the Sonic Racing series, developed by Sonic Team and the Sega Arcade Racing Team. You can feel brand new experience from the new future travel ring, which you can warp in the race.
You can warp in the race, okay.
Unlike another kart racing game, this game will have online cross-platform matchmaking.
Ah, shots fired at Mario Kart,
So
I guess.
you can race against all of your friends across all of the platform. Lastly, I have one more thing I'd like to show everyone
One
here
more thing?
today. Take a look inside of the travel ring.
Steve! Minecraft? Okay. Well, what do you know?
Minecraft and Sonic. I guess you could say you gotta go craft.
Oh, you gotta go
That's all I
craft.
want. Next, we're excited to reveal a brand new action RPG from Bandai Namco Studios. Embark on a journey across a dark fantasy world and uncover a vast story.
I'll accept the joke. The joke was fine. I wasn't paying attention to what she said the little lead up on this one, but fast story that eclipses time. DMC?
Time. For some,
What the hell?
it heals.
Wait,
For
what the?
others,
Oh,
it wounds.
that looks gold.
And for our world, it promises only oblivion.
Oblivion?
Our hopes lost long ago.
Oblivion update?
But you,
He's got a gold thing on his scar or whatever too.
you have the power to change all of this.
Some time travel? Well, she looks way more anime than he does.
If time were a weapon,
I mean, he looks anime, but that's... Wait, her heart is visible.
Could you undo the sins of ruin?
Time
This time,
travel? Something going on here.
maybe the next. You'll find how to save us all.
I mean, it looks... Trying to determine if it is fully active combat. It looks like it. Whoa, those wings are cool. Motorcycle? He's got some weird gold power that lets him do all sorts of stuff. I definitely have been seeing the trend of, obviously, oh, God Vein too. The trend of like more enemies that just look like Souls enemies. Has definitely been a trend. Which I guess shouldn't be that surprising. Wait, are we straight into another game? What the hell? Those mushroom head people? We are waiting for you. Oh, top. Down slash isometric-ish. Isometric-ish. Creepy enemy. Oh, wow. That thing really kind of went on top of him there. I mean, I did say what I said about Souls-like enemies. Seems like everyone's doing that. Just like amalgamation monsters of sorts. Although that's not necessarily just Souls-like, but... You gotta imagine the success of Elden Ring has made people perhaps lean certain things in that way.
That was a very moody, cool new game. That was End of Abyss, the debut title
End of
from
Abyss.
Malmo, Sweden-based Section 9 Interactive, an
Okay.
atmospheric action-adventure game coming in 2026 to the Epic Games Store and consoles. Next, we'll step into the black and white world of rubber hose animation with Mouse
Oh.
AI for Hire, developed by
I think I've heard of this and seen it before.
Releasing later this year. Here's a quick new look at
It
the
looked
game
cool, I
and the reveal
remember.
of a familiar voice.
There's something rotten at the heart of Mouseburg.
Yeah, this game looked cool.
Beware, Detective Pepper's in the house.
There are those who would bend the city to their will,
Dumb wise guys and fake cheese wheels.
and those who do anything to save it.
Yeah, this game looks cool.
They won't even know what hit them. Oh boy,
Jack Pepper.
here we go.
I think that I remember seeing something about them from that before.
For Troy Baker. All right, that's not all from Playside. Now comes the announcement of another ambitious project from this independent Australian developer. We've been talking to them for a while
Australia.
about this project, which builds on their recent launches of Kill Knight and Age of Darkness. But this takes things to a whole new level. It's a premium real-time strategy game built for PC based on one of the most iconic fantasy franchises in the world.
You have my
Yes,
interest.
sis? Let's take a look.
RTS. What is this? Oh, Game of Thrones. That's rough. That's a little... Wait, no, I think we have heard or seen this or something, right?
You may think you
Maybe
know
not.
how the game is played. But this is not the game you know.
Yeah, that's pretty awkward, huh? Just feels like anything Game of Thrones is automatically kind of fighting on the back foot of how shitty the whole thing ended. Like a legendary failure of an ending. That shit's shattered? I don't think that's how swords work.
This is your legacy.
I mean, as an RTS, I can see it working. Just, you know, Age of Empires type feel.
You decide who wins and who dies.
Oh. Is that accurate to the... Oh, he's dead. I don't know if that's accurate or not. I ain't never seen the show. He's a... Oh, I thought he was, like, resurrected. He is, but, like, as an evil guy, I guess. Whoa. Dragon.
Game of Thrones.
War for Westeros. Okay. Sure, I guess. Fine.
All right, now it is time for the global reveal of an FPS action adventure RPG.
Okay.
The great Silkovsky once said,
Who the hell's that guy?
one could count 1,000,000,000 billion suns in the known universe. So why
Funny
would
way for
deny
that.
other intelligent beings?
Whoa. Damn.
It is said, if they were out there, they would have visited Earth.
Hmm.
My answer is, maybe they will visit us. But time has not come yet for this.
A lot of cool vehicles so far.
The dawn of a new era.
But also robot people?
The era of atomic.
Atomic Heart 2. Can't say I'm familiar with the first one. Whoa. Oh. Can't have that. Can't have that going. But the vehicles look cool. I mean, this does look cool. Assuming any of this makes sense. A lot of crazy movement, which is always fun. I don't really understand what's happening with the lore and everything, but... Yeah, like, sometimes there's weird creatures like that, then there's a lot of futuristic flying robots and things, and then there's just a guy on his car. It's like, how does this all work together? Whoa! Are they smoking little alien guys? What was that? Yeah, still can't have the music on. Jeez. Hey, that's funny. Just a walking car. Okay. Yeah, then there's a giant guy like that. This is... Oh my god, he just stabbed it in the butt. Oh my goodness. What is this, like Space GTA? What is... Now I'm wondering what the hell is Atomic Heart 1? Atomic Heart, the game. 2023. I've never even heard of it.
That's right, Atomic Heart 2 is in active
Interesting.
development at Munfish on Unreal Engine 5, a spiritual successor to the first game with a retro-futuristic world on a global scale, and this time there's a greater emphasis on RPG elements and player freedom. But that, believe it or not, is not all from Munfish today.
Oh, okay.
Is it recording?
VR? No.
It's in the sky, a giant cube.
The hell?
I can still barely believe it myself.
A Rubik's Cube?
When it showed up, I was in the lab. I didn't even see it. You know? I felt that same fear, though. A terrible sense of my own powerlessness.
Oh.
How did the whole of humanity miss it? And did we actually miss it? What if the cube didn't appear, but revealed itself? What if it was...
What are you talking about, man?
We've only just
This is
started to
VR?
see
What's
it?
happening? I know the whole point is that they're not telling us. That's the whole point. I get it. I get it. No, it can't be a VR. They really like having the ladies looking fancy, though. I'll tell you that much. Grandma? They are not. They are not shying away from those type of camera shots. I'll say that much. The Cube. How so it's like from the same universe, but what the hell is it?
Is yet another new project from Munfish, an MMORPG shooter set in the Atomic universe on a massive levitating cube you can see there, where the edges are constantly rotating to create unique gameplay combinations that are ever evolving. All right, let's jump into the Marvel Cosmic Invasion universe.
I love when it jumps to like some very, I don't know, something about it.
Multiplayer fun for up to 4 players.
Like when they jump to Sonic.
15 Marvel characters to play, but so far only 7 have been revealed. Well,
I don't remember what this is.
The next 2.
I do feel like I recognize the name. I just don't remember what the game is. Like Raccoon? She-Hulk? Oh. Oh! Yes. I do remember this. Well, that was cool, all the guns. She-Hulk and Rocket Raccoon, huh? She's a lot different looking than what I think of when I think of She-Hulk, because I think of Marvel vs. Capcom 3, where she's kind of thinner. Not that that matters, but... Okay, cool. So, beat 'em up game.
This isn't hell.
What's this, Capcom?
What is this place?
Oh, I already forget the name of it, but yes. This one. I recognize this guy. Although those floating heads I don't recognize, but... Just the thought of like deflecting a giant club that big with a sword is pretty funny. Ouch.
We both want the same thing, Musashi. But there's only room for one at the top. And it won't be.
Who's that guy? I don't recognize that guy.
Words never did work between us, did they?
He's got that crazy look to him, that's for sure. Onimusha, that's the one. That's the one. Me when the screen turns blue because I'm trying to get the switch to capture. That's me, for sure.
That was a new look at Onimusha Way of the Sword, which we announced back in December at the TGAs. It is coming in 2026 and will be playable this summer at Gamescom.
Gamescom.
Now let's completely switch gears. You guys all know I love my puppets. And this next project is one I've been tracking for a few years.
I do remember when he had the Muppets on.
Studios is using Unreal Engine 5 to create an insane digital puppeteering pipeline. It's actually a thing.
Wait, what?
You're about to see is running completely in real time and Unreal, and I cannot wait.
This sounds like it could
be
cool.
Here is an unexpected new game announcement that combines comedic storytelling.
It was that game that was kind of like a
Check this out.
Resident Evil type game, but the enemies were like puppets. But that's not what this is. Wow.
Fuzzy, the tournament of 1,000,000 punches, you'll get yourself killed.
Alright, you little sick of fuzzy shit. Show me what.
Alright, this looks pretty funny.
What? If you're gonna be champ, we gotta transform you. Why are you even here?
Oh shit. This looks like it would be funny. Holy.
Attaboy. Attaboy.
Attaboy.
Eat bread, crap, burnt toast, carb load. This mate ain't gonna beat itself. I've been taking dumps in there all day.
Yeah, this game's gonna be funny. It's gonna be a good time, I think. You know, this is the second Punch-Out-ish game. Granted, it's not exactly Punch-Out, but like boxing theme. I like it. I forget what the name of the other one is. It was like Leftovers or something. I think I saw Vine Sauce explain it. That was more direct Punch Out.
Brand new game in deception we trust.
An ancient white castle deep in the mountains, lost to time and legend. Only the chosen find their way here.
Ooh, what is this?
Gathered from every
What is this,
corner of
Clue?
the earth, divided yet bound.
Clue type of game?
Wolves and lambs.
Wolves and lambs.
Engaged in a perilous dance of
This is Clue.
a game where truth is but a shadow.
Killer in,
Enough
sure.
theatrics. I'll get to the point.
It's Among Us / Clue. Wait, no, you have guns?
Action game. The killers lurk elusively in plain sight. Kill someone, and a clue will remain. Hair, fingerprints, blood.
Oh, okay, there's actual clues. Wait a second.
Clues, one step closer to unmasking the culprits. Who is guilty will eventually come to light. Wolves win by killing every lamb. Lambs win by booting out every wolf. Such simple rules. But there's so much more to this game of murderous mystery. Complete quests to level up, buy items with the gold you earn.
It sounds like, you know, a twist of things. Interesting that you have, like, this kind of POV instead of, you know, top down.
Now the paths to victory are clear. You would do well to remember deceit and deduction are
Jesus,
your
that fucking
strongest
flashbang.
weapons in life or
That thing
death.
flashbang the hell out of me.
Your invitation awaits.
Closed beta.
That was Killer in, a 24-player multiplayer game from Square.
24.
Enix, where you compete in a game of life or death using social deduction skills to win. All right, it's hard to believe this next game was first announced at TGA in 2021.
All right.
I know it's been a while. Their recent tests
2021.
prove that some things are definitely worth the wait. I'm of course
What's
talking about
this?
Arc Raiders. This is one of the most
Oh.
anticipated games of the year.
Resident
We're excited to
Sleeper.
share a new trailer which
In
will tell you
chat,
more about the
anticipated.
mysteries surrounding the world of Speranza and the long-awaited launch date coming later this year. From Embark Studios, here's the world premiere of the release date trailer for Arc Raiders.
Release date trailer. I don't really know what this game is about, even. I just feel like I've heard about it a billion times. Maybe not a billion.
Let your body settle into
Ew, dead tuna. Gross.
Clear your mind of all distractions. You don't have to walk this path alone. Surround yourself with resourceful.
That guy was that guy holding the cash register? Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
You are in control.
None of this has been gameplay, so, you know, it's hard to really judge. She just grabbed tuna? What was that? You just got blown the F up by that robot, I'll tell you that much. Sure. October 30th.
That
Hey, it's
right, everyone.
Lucy,
Upgraders
I
is
think?
coming October 30th,
Right?
2025 for PC and console. Congrats to Embark Studios. All right, Dune fans, now you can finally step onto the world
Dune?
of
Did she say
Arrakis
Dune
yourself.
fans?
Dune Awakening combines the survival and MMO genres.
I think
with a
that
thrilling
isn't this
cinematic
game the
story.
game that a bunch of
It arrives on
streamers
PC
played
in
recently
just a few days
for
on
some
June
event,
10th, but you can play it right
and
now
it did
on
not
Steam
go well?
Advanced Access. Here is a brand new look.
There was like a couple of really buggy moments or something. I don't know. That's all I remember. Like someone was able to like stun lock someone with a basic attack or whatever. I also don't know Dune, so I don't really know how the lore works there anyway, but epic explosion from behind. Sure. Crafting? There's crafting in the game? Kind of neat. I didn't know that. Maybe there was a different Dune game that's the thing that I was talking about. What's that all about? That's some stuff I need to know the lore for, maybe. Who is this bald fella? Oh, different bald fella. Different bald fella. Oh, customized ships and stuff, okay. And then you're what, facing... It's weird, I thought bald guy and lady are on the same team, but more that takes place, the more I'm like, maybe bald guy's just bad guy? Yeah, now they're like not on the same team? I don't know why. But okay. Epic 1v1 sword dagger duel. Dune Awakening. Sure. Play today. Wait a second. Play today?
I saw my world
Dune Awakening.
consumed by the void.
Pre-purchase advanced access buy now. That shit shouldn't be legal, man. That shit shouldn't be legal. Doom?
It was all for naught.
Sorry, I just saw a pile of bodies. I thought maybe that was Doom. This is not Doom. Definitely not Doom. Join the Sentinels. Pretty customized outfits there.
Some say time stops for no one. Neither man nor God, living nor dead.
What are we looking at here? Now these are some Dark Soul looking as enemies
Yet what
in
then
this
of those
trailer.
who deigned to turn back the hands of fate? To save what remains of our broken worlds.
Oh.
You need only take my hand.
Hmm.
Turn to the past, where your journey
Chrono Odyssey. Okay.
Every hero's tale begins with trial.
Dude, we have another hour and 15 of this.
The story has yet to
That's a
emerge.
lot. That's a lot to sift through.
Whatever's coming next will Won't be easy. I will never forget Michael's.
What is more compelling to you, sir?
Justice.
Oh wait, what if I do?
Filling that dark tower with light.
What happened while I was out? So I hear you're looking for someone?
What about this? We stick this in here.
Defeated. People here despise weakness, worship strength, and crave glory.
Ortis, no. Okay, Moose.
I never doubted that you would end up here.
Oh, Theria, hold on. Oh, stream died. Refreshed it, I guess. Marsupials? Kangaroo? What the hell is this image? All marsupials as well as many non-extinct marsupials. Koala. Okay, so we're not in normal marsupials.
And don't come back.
What about like no, wouldn't be
Neo
possums.
Memories in Orbit, a stunning new Metroidvania platformer that has a demo on Steam you can play right now
Right
as
now.
part of Next Fest. What you're about to see next is a stop-motion co-op platformer where everything has been crafted
Out
by
of
hand.
words.
It's called Out of Words, and I'm honored to show it to you today.
Okay. How about a bat? Nope, not a bat. Whoa, that guy looked cool. Oh, actually, this is kind of charming. I like our little fella. He reminds me of the similarly colored little flying guy in Kirby: The Forgotten Land. I wasn't sure if there was going to be any talking at first because the two main characters don't have mouths. Out of words.
What a really unique and different
How
game.
am I going to get in
This
here,
August
though?
signals the release of Mafia: The Old Country, the next entry in the acclaimed Mafia franchise from the team at Hangar 13. It's a gritty mob story set in the brutal underworld of 1900 Sicily.
All mammals
Here is
closer
the
to
Summer
Mars
Game Fest
than
trailer.
placental.
Betrayal burns because it can only come from someone close. An enemy can't hurt you like a friend.
Who are you?
Sono Enzo. I work here.
I work here.
My friends, my family.
Is this a mafia thing?
Don Torrisi looks out for people around here.
Like, not Mafia the series. Well, actually, maybe it is Mafia the series, but I thought there was a different Mafia game already in the works.
Remind them of their obligations. Peace is between us and Spadaro. Where I come from, commitment means everything. If this is how he wants it, this is how it'll be. The
Oh my.
Dons noticed you, Enzo. This is an opportunity. Do you wish to commit to this family?
Enzo! We can't let them get away!
Commit to the family.
It became our business.
Okay, I mean, this is interesting.
Loyalty is everything.
We do not always get to choose what we do.
We can choose who we are.
We choose who we are.
And who are you, Enzo?
Oh, it is Mafia. Okay. Man, I was right the whole time. I've never seen this break in this game before.
LEGO Voyagers captures the creative, hands-on spirit of classic LEGO play and will also support a Friends Pass.
Peak Italy.
Just like Split Fiction.
Peak
Here's the first ever
Italy.
look.
Is the problem. Don't know what to guess here. Logo game's probably good though. What would be a mammalian clade that includes all mammals more closely related to marsupials than placentals, but also includes non-marsupials? That is tripping me up. Also, hello. I'm always happy to see more co-op designed games. I think that's a good thing to have, not just like split fiction and whatnot, you know. I think that's neat. Some wholesome co-op gaming.
Hello, Summer Game Fest! I'm Carolyn Lawrence, voice actor for a few familiar faces you might have grown up with on Nickelodeon. Some with squirrel suits, thank you. Some with science smarts, and some with serious
Dude, I
attitude.
cannot figure out this
Nickelodeon
category.
has always been about wild worlds and weirder characters. And while I'm mostly sworn to secrecy
not
today, I am thrilled to have a hand in revealing something that brings a lot of those characters together like never before. I hope you enjoy the first look at Nicktoons and the Dice of Destiny. Yeehaw!
She did that pretty good for doing it live. That's pretty sick, actually. I respect the hell out of that.
A brave and wise and powerful and ridiculously handsome wizard would call upon his magic powers to summon the most ferocious, most awesome, most totally radical team of adventurers the land had ever seen. They alone would be able to...
Fucking SpongeBob. Oh boy. Okay, well, gonna be a mix of a bunch of Nintendo shows, I suppose. Nicktoons and the Dice of Destiny, huh?
It's been almost 2 years since players first stepped into the role of Geppetto's puppet to save the city of Krat.
I have no idea what to type here.
Puppet Frenzy and Lies of P. Overture is a DLC.
I think I have to use a hint. I don't know what is in this category that isn't just a regular marsupial already.
Here's the exclusive new look.
Kangaroos, wallabies, possums, koalas, wombats. What's another thing that's a marsupial? Oh, this is Liza Piss or whatever, right? Maybe? That looked like Liza P. Jesus. That's Liza P. That's Liza PP. Right? Turn it down in case DMCA-ish. I think I'm gonna use the hint. Okay. Oh, so this is just Tasmanian Devil because there's nothing else. Because Quolls don't exist, Dunarts don't exist anymore. So this is Tasmanian Devil, okay. Yeah. I was trying to figure out what this guy was with the white stripe. So I was like, I think it's that. Or I was thinking to myself, I don't know what that is, but that, like, because I don't know what it is, it might be the thing. Turns out it's the Tasmanian Devil. Not bad.
Yes, that's right. Overture is available today across all platforms to play, so enjoy it this week.
What's the most Italian thing you've done in the past week?
Video game publisher Serenity Forge, based in Boulder, Colorado, shared this game with me a few months back with a DM that said, Doki Doki Literature Club meets Silent Hill. That piqued my interest. I think you might get a kick out of this announcement, too.
What's this? Doki Doki Literature Club meets Silent Hill?
sit at the front of the dinner table.
What is this double speak? Probably drink espresso and bitch about the government. That's pretty good.
Plates of angels. Plates of her legs. Beautiful.
What?
Broken.
Plates of her legs.
Plates of flowers. Plates and plates. The garden is lush and green, and everything's lovely.
What the hell?
Dinner's ready.
Fractured balloon.
There's a hunger that feeds and blooms, and I will feed, and I will bloom.
That looks weird. Most Italian thing I've done in the past week? Well, I've definitely bitched about the government. I did have pizza, so maybe that would. I don't know if that counts as being more Italian than that.
Just out on Steam, and Blade and Soul Heroes coming soon.
What is this? A lot of fast moving shenanigans. Oh. An addition for some other game. Blade and Soul Neo, now on Steam. Discover new origins, unite your heroes. Alright. Pizza, just regular pizza. Which I know doesn't answer the question. It was actually New Haven style, I guess, if that answers your question. But I didn't have any toppings or whatever, if that's more what you're getting at. That's more of what I meant when I said normal, just like cheese. Some cheese. Some cheese. And then it was New Haven style, so coal-fired, has the cha on the bottom and the crust. Puzzgrid that you definitely can't read. Viva Las Vegas, Victor, Charlie, Hound Dog, Oscar, Raider, Rosalind, Jailhouse Rock. Wait, that's the guy from One Punch Man. Noon, Level, Melania, Mike, Ladybird, Civic, All Shook Up, Dolly. Well, Victor, Oscar, Charlie, Radar. Okay, Mike. Those are the, like, NATO commands to spell words. Ches. Jailhouse Rock, Viva Las Vegas are songs. Hound Dog, All Shook Up. Rosalind, Melania. Ladybird is a movie? Never mind. Well, anyway, I got it right. I just aced that. That was actually crazy. NATO Alphabet. Then Hound Dog, Viva Las Vegas, All Shook Up, Jailhouse Rock. Those are songs by Elvis? Yes. Dolly, Rosalind, Melania, Ladybird. Connection was First Ladies of U.S. Presidents. Lady Bird Johnson? That was the name of a person? I didn't know that. Did you know? Well, you're Italian. I don't know why you would know the names of First Ladies if I didn't even know that one. And then the last one, Radar, Civic, Level, Noon. Civic Duty, Honda Civic. But Radar and Noon and Level, I don't know. Palindromes. Oh, they are palindromes. I probably should have figured that one out. Oh, we got a little mashup here. Unreal Fest Orlando 2025. Huh.
Human Creator is now fully integrated into Unreal Engine.
You're seeing me live in real time.
Squid Game will be coming to UEFN.
Squid Game. Quick, everyone. Squid Game. Ice Galar. Snom? Yes. Galar Glass. Appleton G-Max. Flying Grass. My first thought is Tropius. That's what everyone's first thought would be. I'll just do it. Oh, no, I'll do Shaman, Skyform.
Genetic power across continents.
Hold on, I'll pay attention again. What is this?
Up to us.
Dinosaurs?
Nurture what we have set.
Oh, this is literally Jurassic Park game. Ice Flying. Wait, Ice Flying? Articuno? Oh, and maybe the evolution of Snom? But I'm just gonna go Articuno to play it safe. Water Grass. Oh, Delibird, nice call. Water Grass, I'm going Ludicolo, Lombre, etc. I'm going to Lombre. Water Ice? Let's go with a classy Cloyster instead of Dugong. Or Lapras. Cloyster. Alright, now partners, aka starters. Hey, new person.
10 years ago, we broke new ground with our first game, Shovel Knight.
Oh wow, yeah, Shovel Knight.
Today, I'm thrilled
I
to
didn't know
share
she worked
a
on that.
world premiere look at our next IP, Mina the Hollower.
What's it called?
Mina continues our traditions of refining retro gameplay for a new generation. It's a bone-chilling adventure that it blends intense combat,
Itmena?
free
What is
roaming
it?
exploration, and precise platforming.
Anyway, these starters you can chime in on because they're pretty boring. There's Flying Starter, Galar Starter, and Water Starter.
A groundbreaking legend. This year, we're bringing our next bona fide
Lines.
classic.
Okay, Yacht Club Games, what do we got? Mouse Late. Whoa! Actually classic. This is like Game Boy Advance looking. Maybe even Game Boy Color. I kind of think that's awesome. Oh, it looks big. If anything, I just think it's cool that a game that looks like this is being shown on a stage like this. And not being treated as a joke. Mina, the Hollower. Cool. That looks cool. Flying Starter, wait a second. Must be the first Pokemon obtained by the player or their evolutions.
Kyle Bossman, everyone.
This is a played out skit. An envelope for Jeff.
Hey, Jeffy. If you're reading this, it means three things. Number one, you're killing it at the fest with your oodles of totally natural.
The yellow is
charisma.
so bright.
Debatable. B, I'm at your house playing long darts with the fam. And three, you're going to do me a solid and skip that Silk Song trailer so you can pimp my revolutionary VR gaming venture that will shock
Skip
me
the
into
Silk
rock.
Song trailer.
Went on the lips,
Nice.
comma, waved. All right, let's take a look.
What is this?
Ooh, Red Band trailer. Hell yeah. Handcrafted with cuddles by the Merc with a MetaQuest. Kick back and bask in the glory of gaming's
Okay,
first
well, I don't care about the
tumble-made
MetaQuest,
tropical
but
farming sim experience. Oh, hi, new friend.
Well, I guess I have to turn that down because of the music. So this is a Deadpool VR game. Can't say I saw that coming. It actually does look like it would be kind of cool, though. Jeez. Graphic. Rowlet, that's a good one. Yeah, sure, I'll do that one for you. Rowlet. Actually, let's do the Dartrix, the middle Evo. Okay. Water starter and Galar starter. Galar would be the soccer rabbit, the water guy with a gun, James Bond, and then the monkey with the drum. So Grookey, Sobble, or Score Bunny.
Let's take a look at the latest trailer with some big news, the release date.
Release date of, wait, what? What's this? Is this another, like, I'll let it play.
He's a narcissistic sociopath. He's experimenting on humans like they're lab rats.
Ew.
God only knows what the Baron's planning to do with those monsters.
Is this like another Last of Us thing? What is going on? Well, probably not, right? This is a little too zombie-like. This is a little too crazy for Last of Us. Nasty creatures. Okay.
I don't care how high his walls are or how big his army is.
Damn, that guy had some stuff strapped to his back. What's your favorite water starter? I can do that for one of the answers too. Or it doesn't have to be your favorite, just a random one. Oh, I don't like how, like, crazy bouncy around that was, but... okay, Gobar first starter. I'll go with... I don't really know the names of the middle Evos for any of those. I guess I'm just gonna Score Bunny. Totodile? Sure. Will you accept a Croconaw?
There's the big news. Dying Light the Beast is coming on August
That way I'm the second stage.
All right. This next
Just to mix it up.
draws inspiration from classic coming-of-age films to capture the highs and lows of
We've done it.
the bonds of friendship and the nostalgia of growing up. Mixtape comes from Beethoven and Dinosaur, an Annapurna Interactive, and this is your exclusive new look at this game that plays like a love letter to teenage memories.
What are we doing?
Jumpluff. I always forget about Jumpluff. Turn that down. That feels like that could be DMCA music. You never know. I'm sorry, did a car just blow up in front of them? Oh yeah, I wanted to see... Okay, yeah, it is just Delibird and Articuno, so you and I covered them both there. Oyster right in the middle. What is going... Baseball? You're just like teenagers doing teenager stuff? Is this something where it's like the summer before college? I'm glad I muted it. These are all like songs that would probably get the stream muted. Or bans rather. Abandoned mall moment. Abandoned mall moment. Mixtape. Oh, oh yeah, Charizard would count too as a flying starter. Wacky is the second stage of Grookey. That's pretty crazy. Alright, this is a different game. Drizzle. Drizzle is the other one. That's kind of crazy. You must fight.
On your guard. This is gorgeous. Take this. And just getting started. Let's put it into action.
I'm trying to think of what games so far have been the most interesting for me, despite me probably not buying any of them anyway. I assume people are going to be excited about Mortal Shell 2. That one looked kind of neat. I think the Mouse PI for Hire one looked cool. I think the puppet punching one looked cool. I forget what that one was called. The boxing puppet game looked cool. No, not Mina. Mina also looks good, but it was before that. It was the, what's it called? The rubber hose animation style game. It was probably before you got here, I think. This looks fine. Game Toa looks fine.
A beautiful game. That was the global announcement of Toa, a new roguelike from Bandai Namco and developer Brownies, a game drawing from classic Japanese art with a whimsical spin on Eastern mysticism. Next, we want to introduce you to a game made by a first-time solo developer in Bandung, Indonesia. With the help of his friends, he's
good job on the pronunciation there, Jeff.
Hand-to-hand combat set in his hometown. This is Axe of Blood.
What is it called?
No justice, no peace, just names on the wall.
I'm worried the music will DMCA, so I got it low.
Not until I kill them all.
Hand-to-hand combating stuff. The red armband is a little awkward in these times that we are in. I will say. But it does take place in Indonesia or whatever, so fair enough. Alright, so we're beating people up. I get it. Get to feel like a superhero or what? Did he just dodge a gunshot? I didn't really expect there to be guns, actually. Gotta have a crazy chainsaw guy. Straight from Resident Evil. Whoa, the double leg kick. Okay. Axe of Blood. Okay. Fair enough name.
Amazing what these solo devs can do today. Now it is time for the reveal of the next
The game I was talking about with the mouse is called the Mouse PI for Hire, though, if you want to pull it up yourself. They had showed off that Mouse for PI for Hire game a while ago, and so this was like another thought of it. You'll look it up, yeah. Because I don't know if you know what that animation style was that I was trying to... The vegans and the robots and the demons? Why does this remind me of Kids Next Door? Okay, now it doesn't. Reminds me of something. Scott Pilgrim? Oh, it is Scott Pilgrim. Okay. Some people will be excited for this. For sure. In a battle across time and space. Or space and time. I'm assuming those maybe are like either original devs or original voice or original actors or something. I don't know. Unlock the city secrets to complete the quest. Conquer the chaos. Another beat 'em up. Scott Pilgrim EX. Okay.
Scott Pilgrim is back with his fist flying in a brand new brawling adventure in EX. You'll battle through space-time and the streets of my hometown of Toronto with Scott, Ramona,
Toronto.
and 5 of their
I didn't know
rivals
Jess
in
from
this
Toronto.
online 4-player co-op adventure with a story written by Scott Pilgrim creator Brian Lee O'Malley.
Oh, and you can do online co-op? Is that what he just said?
First, we have
Yeah.
a very special message from Maggie Robertson, TGA winner in 2021 for her performance in Resident Evil Village.
What?
Ah, there you are. Wait long. We've been preparing.
Whoa, it's actually her. Okay.
So enter the village if you
Okay, cool.
We've slashed the price to be lower than ever for you simple little man things. Still thirsty? Worry not, you ungrateful wretch. There's plenty more fun to go around.
Resident Evil collection or something? What's happening?
Foolishness and make your decision wisely.
Just announcing a Capcom sale? That can't be it. That was kind of cool that they brought her in for that, though. Jeez! Okay, one thing I've been noticing across these trailers, a lot more certain angles of shots that I feel like maybe we wouldn't have seen in previous maybe like 2018 times or something. Boobs and butts are back, people. I don't know. Something like that. They never really left, but... First Descendant breakthrough, August 7th.
Since the dawn of time, humankind has been obsessed with the hard.
What is this? I thought this was gonna be PUBG at first, but then there's the giant... I don't know what the hell's going on. What is going on in this game? There's a giant mech.
Has dawned on something that
Oh, wait, what am I thinking? Of course that's DMCA. Scum. That sounds familiar as a game. Eat hard. Jesus! Bare booties? What did I tell you? They're letting everything out. 2025. Okay, what's next?
What are you doing here? Come with me.
That's a awkwardly placed mole. It's like really, it's like too centered.
At first, I thought it was just broken synapses in my head. Keep your lens feed on. I've been seeing things.
Cyborg guy.
That's been buried down deep feels like it's just knocking to get out. I'll be seeing you around, Charlie. Maybe this is the real me. Diaz, you were a good soldier.
Okay. Guy that was a soldier, memory erased, now it's like coming back, kind of. Something like that. That car looked pretty nice. Mind's Eye. Alright. Dude, the air in this room is so nasty. I feel like I'm like in like a cloud of... Oh shit. Hitman Mind's Eye? That's interesting.
Hi everyone, I'm Hakan Abrak, CEO of IO Interactive. We can't wait for you to discover Mindside when it launches on June the 10th from Build a Rocket Boy.
Wait, the
and
10th?
other
That's
partners.
like
And
literally
yes, you might
within a
have
week.
noticed Agent 47 will be contracted for a very special assignment in Red Rock City.
That's cool.
This week,
Right, this was the announcement in the PlayStation thing. Wonder if they're going to show any more of this.
This week we finally revealed 007 First Light to the world, and your reactions were heartwarming. It's coming in 2026, but we want to make the wait more exciting. We are bringing someone into Hitman, the World of Assassination, who is very dear to the Bond universe. Let's take a look.
They're bringing in someone to Hitman, but it's not Bond? But they're in the Bond universe? What does that mean?
Your target is the elusive shadow banker, known only as Le Chiffre.
Oh shit!
With suspected ties to the criminal underworld.
Okay, Le Chiffre from Casino Royale. That's actually kind of cool. That's actually kind of cool.
I've invited these people for a reason. I know their weaknesses.
I thought they meant...
He's too
Yeah,
impatient.
I guess that is how that works, huh?
She likes a drink.
Yeah, I guess that is when they bring characters in, a lot of the time it's targets to kill, not necessarily like changes of hitmen. The targets are what you bring in.
Welcome to the VIP room here at the Casino Monarchic.
Reaper. Unusual name.
Names are for friends. Wouldn't you agree, Mr.
I had to keep it low there in case they started doing the doing that Bond music a little louder, but that's cool.
There you have it. Hitman and 007 are coming together.
Definitely gonna be people excited about that.
We know our players waited a long time for 007 First Light. It's just around the corner, coming out next year. However, Hitman is live right now. So I thought, why wait? And I asked a fellow Danish friend to join me here. As a matter of fact, he is here with us today.
That's right.
Okay.
Everyone, Summer Game Fest. Please welcome the great Mads Mikkelsen.
Oh shit! He's here. That's cool. Oh, did you see that? A little boom. Okay, okay.
Mads, thank you for joining us. And thanks for coming to Summer Game Fest. Mads, you are Cliff, but you're also Agent 47's next target as Le Chiffre, the villain we know from Casino Royale.
Yep, that's it. And you know, this is I've always had a deep love for this character. It's a role that means a lot to me because of a lot of reasons. So when Haggard gave me the chance to step into the shoots of Le Chiffre once again, I did not hesitate for 1 second. But this time is a little different. He's more confident. He's dangerous. He's not just a brilliant mind hiding behind a desk. He is visceral, unpredictable, and ruthless. And let's just say this time he doesn't outsource the violence anymore.
Okay. I don't know what that's supposed to mean, but cool regardless.
So this mission is set in a casino in Paris. We want to make an homage to the movie Casino Royale while keeping surprises for our players. James Bond and Agent 47 have very different set of skills.
Damn, how much do you think they paid him to come to this? He's gonna be on stage for like 2 minutes max.
Yeah, he's not going to beat me in poker. He's going to figure something else out.
3 minutes.
So I guess it is not just about the shot, it's about the bluffing around the table this time?
Yeah, sure, exactly. It's the Chiffre is always like 2 steps ahead of you. He reads you before you read him, so it's a little like bringing a chess player to a poker game.
We built the mission
Okay,
to
then
allow
I-
several
then I
parts,
heard something.
unexpected characters, appearances, and even custom poker mechanics.
Wow. All right,
Wait,
well,
custom
when do we
poker
get to play this?
games?
That's the best part. We wanted to surprise you, so the team is updating the game as we speak. Le Chiffre, elusive target mission starts today in a few hours.
Damn, that's cool.
For only 30 days, and if you play it, you'll unlock a unique reward in 007 First Light.
Amazing.
Oh.
Well, Hakan Mods, thanks for joining us for Summer Game Fest. Appreciate it, guys.
Not
Thank
bad.
you so much.
Thank
All right,
you.
great to see you.
Yeah, he did not have to do anything. I wonder how much he got paid to come out for that.
Stuff. All right, now here's the announcement of a new party game coming later this year that will delight LEGO fans, made with over 1 million LEGO bricks, 300
Another
minifigures
Lego game.
and over 700 trillion
Really?
minifigure combinations.
Did they say trillion?
So make some noise for Lego Party! Get ready for a nail-biting
Mario Party with Legos?
Figures, Dad. We don't have nails.
Probably fine.
It's an act
Yep, Mario Party with Legos.
the most golden bricks
Nothing wrong with that.
Will you be helped by friendly krakens?
or hindered by evil monsters.
Lego going in with the games.
Toasted by a flying lizard with wings?
That's a dragon, Ted. What about our amazing mini games, Ted? We've got more of them than you can count.
I mean, I would expect this to have a pretty good chance of being good. That last one there was just the Bumper Balls game from Mario Party 2.
With surprises around every corner, anything can happen.
Anything?
Anything.
Anything?
Yes.
Anything.
Okay.
Is that that was a chicken.
Giant crab, a mythical king cobra, or Master Wu smashing a crate.
Those were literally just on screen, Ted.
Wow! We've got all that and more in Lego Party!
Lego Party. Yeah, I mean, that looks fine. That looks like it would probably be fun.
That is looking mighty tasty.
Gonna be on all systems and consoles.
All right, next, a new look at a new team shooter from Dreamhaven and Moonshot Games. 20 players
I kinda have to
across
pee.
5 ships venture into the
I
most
have to pee, if I'm
treacherous
honest with
regions
you.
of space, hoping to get their hands on the artifact. The game is called
The
Wild
mystical
Beast.
artifact,
Starts next
whatever
week
that
at
may
Steam
be.
Next Fest, and we're also very happy to announce the game will launch on July 24th for PC, PlayStation 5, and Xbox. Let's see what it means to get into some serious space shenanigans.
Wild Gate. I feel like that music could be DMCA, I don't know. Someone's gonna say moonshot, more like moon shit. Okay. So you're like infiltrating, stealing stuff. Oh, you. Whoa, wait. They attach stuff to make their ship move a different way. That's kind of cool. I mean, this looks like it could be decently fun. A little chaotic, but probably part of the whole thing there. Open beta.
To reveal to you the next game from Toronto-based Drinkbox Studios, the team behind the Guacamelee series and
Oh shit,
nobody
Guacamelee?
saves the world. They're making a full 3D game that can be played alone or with a friend in co-op. You can find out more during Day of the Devs right after the show, but for now, here is the global reveal of Blighted.
Blighted, I think is what she said.
This decaying world, one can only wonder, how did it all come to this? It began with the ancient rituals, the dead buried with a seed from the trees of memory.
Oh.
Those who ate of the fruit saw the lives they lived.
That's kind of fucked up.
Knowledge to future generations, until Sorcisto, in his lust for power,
Ugh.
consumed the brains of the living, spreading this blight.
That was nasty looking.
You harbor it too, I see.
Okay. One of these type of games. I forget what do you call that type of combat? Some nasty looking creatures. Wait, oh yeah, co-op, right? They said co-op's an option.
Should you fall, pray the vultures consume you
Whoa.
before the blight does.
Before the blight. I get it. Alright, that looks alright. Looks like it's probably solid.
There is more Blighted coming up right after the of the show and Day of the Devs. All right,
Ew.
next is a first-person survival action horror game from Team Clout. It's a new team of 50 with founders in Canada and Armenia. They partnered with the new
Armenia.
Powerhouse label to bring this insane Unreal Engine 5 game to life with unpredictable monsters and visceral dismemberment. Here is your first look.
Ew. Boy, this is another Munfish game? Isn't this like the third one? Oh god. Wow, that's crazy that you can do that in Unreal. Why is everyone gotta be naked? Oh my god, it's so nasty. That's crazy. Ooh. What? What are you running this on? Like a 7090 that doesn't exist yet? How are you even pulling this off? Nice. Can shoot the legs. Whoa. Who's that guy? That guy looked like he was what? That guy looked like he was about to turn and shoot you after. Oh. How is that even a POV? How did they do? Just kicked it. Alright, kicking them made it kind of funny.
Alright, Mecha Break is one of 2025's most anticipated.
Kicking it made it kind of funny.
With its previous beta amassing over 300,000 concurrent players on Steam and 3 million players in total. In this game, you explore a sci-fi universe and pilot powerful mechs.
Let me go check the windows here, see if it's cold enough to open them. I kind of hope it is.
Clamoring to know just one thing. When is the
Oh yeah,
release
it
date?
is.
Well,
I'm gonna open the windows. I need to do that.
with the answer you've all been waiting for.
Growing margin zones force the Thalassic Federation to advance its Project Enterprise.
Can you open the kitchen one when you have a chance? Ugh. Oh yeah, that's gonna make the room much better. This still the Mecha Break game? Yeah, it must be, right? Yeah. Holy moly. I'm worried about the music. Dog tag? No! I'm gonna have to step out during another one of these just to go to the bathroom. I guess I'm not really sure. Is this what gonna be Armor Core like? Or is this something completely different? I don't know. Hard to tell. Yeah, I don't trust that music. I don't trust that music at all. I don't trust that music even a little bit. It's weird. On one hand, I don't love watching these things, but on the other hand, it feels like
the oversized world around them, filled with local wildlife and hostile machines.
being able to like get a list of what is shown at the event with links to the YouTube videos of each trailer would be really just all that I would actually want. But it feels like for some reason that can be hard to find. What's this?
Mechanicals approaching.
Whoa, who's that? Why does he look like a character from Ants? Because he is a bug guy.
Stark reality.
Oh, it is a bug guy. Okay.
The industrial civilization we were expecting to join. Is no more.
What an interesting... It's like there's all this tech, but everything's so small. Or rather, at least the environment is so big. So like, something's either scaled up or something's scaled down.
Whatever it takes. We find a way.
And they're little bug alien guys. Infinitesimals. Alright.
2026 marks the 30th anniversary of a legendary video game franchise that I think we all
30th
know
anniversary.
very well. Please check this out.
He seemed so,
Happy birthday to you.
Oh! Shit, Resident Evil?
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday.
Weird to have had the voice actor lady do the thing a few minutes ago, and then do this one now.
Happy birthday.
Oh, her.
To you. And to celebrate early, a special message from Takeuchi-san.
Takeuchi-san.
皆様のおかげでバイオハザードも30周年を迎えることができました。ありがとうございます。
What are they gonna do?
さて、お待たせしているバイオハザードの最新作なんですが、もう少しだけ、あと瞬きするぐらいの間だけお待ちいただければと思います。
Blink of an eye more and we'll be ready,
で
huh?
は、これからもバイオハザードシリーズ、
Hey,
お願
that's
いい
just...
たします。ありがとうございました。
So, nothing. Just, yeah, we don't got anything yet.
Thank you, Takeuchi-san, for that very special message. We cannot wait for when the time is right to share more leading into
That's
the
a little rough.
anniversary of Resident Evil. Now it is time for the next big update for a beloved franchise.
Fortnite. Wrestling? Wait. Street Fighter 3? Alex? Wait. Sea Viper? Are these DLC announcements? For Street Fighter 6? Who the hell is that? Oh, Ingrid. I do remember her name. Sagat. Yeah, these are DLC announcements. For Street Fighter 6. Yo. That's a pretty big deal. That's a pretty big deal. So I think a lot of those were kind of leaked, if I want to say. I don't know what this game is. But those were some pretty big announcements. I forget what that wrestler guy's name is, which is funny because I've seen him in a bunch of things. What's his name? Kenny Omega. Alright, I'm gonna pee. I'm gonna pee because I don't care about this one.
That was Last Flag, a new online action game from the new indie studio Night Street Games, which is the ultimate game of capture the flag set in the 1970s. As you saw, the closed alpha will be starting later this year. Next, we have a beautiful new trailer for a Souls-like action RPG game developed in China by Lenzi, Wuchang Fallen Feathers, which is launching on July 24th. Here's a look.
I missed it. What's this? Is this the Ghost of Tsushima game? Maybe. Does not look like Ghost of Tsushima. Or is it the Neo game? Whatever, I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Oh, Souls-like developed in China, okay. Thank you for the info. Wuchang Fallen Feathers. With special outfits. That Wu-Tang? Wait. What's going on here? You telling me this is gonna be a Wu-Tang game? Wu-Tang Rise of the Deceiver. Did not anticipate that. Presented by Ghostface Killa. That's kind of crazy.
Ghostface Killa is calling on you to rescue his Wu brothers. Wu-Tang Rise of the Receiver is a new co-op action RPG with anime-style fighting, and it's the debut title from the 53-member Brass Lion Entertainment. Now, here's a new look at Guild Wars 2, which has new updates, including...
Do not care about Guild Wars 2.
You can take advantage of double XP all weekend long.
Yeah, just don't really care about that, if I'm honest with you. Ready for this thing to be over, though. Kind of long. Gets a little boring. Especially without a bunch of people to chat it up with, you know? Can only watch so many trailers in a row without having some back and forth to go with. Start your story today. Just an ad for the Epic Games Store. This is oh, that's not what I thought it was. I thought that was Genshin Impact. I'm honest with you, that's what I thought it was. It's just what I thought it was. wish list on Epic. Okay. Genshin Impact. Splitgate 2. Prologue, go way back. Pop Yukon, Wu Chang Fallen Feathers, Dying Light the Beast, Arc Raiders, Marvel Rivals, Sonic Racing Crossroads. This is like every game they've said today. Mega Sale. Sure. Sure. Wait, Switch? Oh. This is just probably gonna be all stuff we know of. I would imagine. There's no way there would be like a Switch game that we wouldn't know about already that's shown here.
Another game throwing back to a classic animation style. Enter a surreal world where you're a down on his luck outcast who has to battle his inner demons, literally, in this action roguelike. Here's Into the Unwell.
Into the Unwell. Okay, art style's neat. Oh. Ew. Pain with a tooth, huh? Alright, I like this. What?
Another relapse, huh?
Is that a ghost fellow? What is going on there?
Get well soon. Maybe it's too much for someone like you.
Music a little abrasive.
Delusional. It won't always be so easy.
The style is cool though. Everything's very stretchy and cartoony. Oh.
You still look a little
Unwell. Ah, I get it. Splitgate.
Hey guys, I'm Ian Prue, the co-founder of 1047 Games. When we started Splitgate,
No, this hat. Go fuck yourself.
and 20 million of you played.
Not the time, man.
Now, with the help from our amazing community,
Yeesh.
we built Splitgate 2. Why? Because I grew up playing Halo, and I'm tired of playing the same Call of Duty every year, and I wish we could have Titanfall 3. With Splitgate 2, we asked ourselves, how would we take portals to the next level? What if you could portal to entirely different worlds? So we combined the action, movement, and
How the hell would you do
gunplay
that?
shooters with the scale and intensity of something much bigger. Splitgate Battle Royale launches free right now, and it's fucking awesome.
He swore! No way! He's so cool and badass! I bet he thinks he's so cool and he has a huge dick and drives a big truck.
And to complete the comeback, he's going to try. He shoots, he gets the kill. Now that's how you portal.
VR mode. I know nothing about this game, to be fair. Dude, is that fucking Imagine Dragons music that I just heard? No wonder that guy's like that. Now it's just gonna be awkwardly quiet because I'm not listening to that. I ain't getting my shit muted. I will say the portaling part of this game is cool. I will say that. Makes combat freaking crazy. You gotta be locked in playing that game. Looks nothing impressive. I feel like I've seen gameplay of this game before, because this is just, I think they're saying the BR mode, right? Announcement, but the game itself has already been out. And so I've seen some clips where it's pretty crazy.
Now we are honored to showcase the latest project from the talented minds at RGG Studio in Japan.
Do I need to be worried about muting this now too? RGG Studio, that sounds familiar. RGG Studio. I can't place it, but it sounds familiar. Alright, audio back on because no music. 1943. But what is this game? Is this an addition to a series, or is this something new? I mean, when seeing it, I kind of think Yakuza, but it's not as Yakuza-y as Yakuza. It's more, whoa. Well, no, because Yakuza just did the pirate Yakuza. This is not no, it's not Yakuza enough.
Mako. Daito.
Daito. A Jap then, huh?
Don't I look like one?
You're not? So, what are you then?
Sana.
Well, I've been asking myself the same thing. Project Century. Stranger Than Heaven. Yeah, okay.
You saw it at TGA last year as Project Century set in 1915, and now the full name has been revealed. Stranger Than Heaven, the brand new title from RGG Studio. This time it's now 1943, and knowing RGG, I'm sure more surprises are surely on their way. All right, well, we're almost done.
All right, Jeff, get us out of here.
Final, very special global game announcement to share.
Here we go. Big final announcement.
Today we've showcased a lot of projects from teams around the world, including many brand new studios, and we're proud of that. But this one comes from a studio that is no stranger to delivering blockbuster games time and again.
COD 500.
Project last summer, I was absolutely blown away by the scale, scope, and ambition of this developer's vision.
What is it?
And while there are many places, really any place,
Can't be GTA.
Revealed, we are so deeply honored that we get to share it with the world right here at Summer Game Fest.
Okay. Pretty big words. I don't recognize the characters so far. Unidentified disease, huh? I don't, maybe I'm supposed to recognize that lady.
Grace. Grace. Grace Ashcroft.
Yes?
My office.
Oh, coming.
Excuse me, in the office you're supposed to lock your screen before you go away?
If this is about the report you asked for yesterday, it'll be ready in 3. No, 2 days, tops.
Put a hold on that for now. We found another body. One that exhibits the same pathology as the others we've been investigating.
Uh-oh.
Now I need a good technical analyst on this.
Okay.
I need your eyes on the crime scene. The Renwood Hotel.
The what hotel?
I know. That's where your mother was murdered. Alyssa died
Jesus.
years ago. Perhaps it's time for you to face the past. Grace.
Is this? The hell is going? Why don't I recognize this? Recognize.
I know now that you're the one that I've been searching for. The special one. The chosen one. Miss Ashcroft.
Whoa.
Investigating all these strange deaths, huh?
We need to keep our voices down.
Have you seen the same shit I've seen?
Please know that you are my hope.
Everyone's gone.
Wait, is this? Is this what I think it is? It is Resident Evil. Okay, I was like, because I was confused because, you know, they said Resident Evil before and then said, oh, it's not ready. And so I was like, oh, well, it can't be that though, right? They baited us. They jebaited. Resident Evil Requiem.
Resident Evil Requiem. And it will be playable to fans this August at Gamescom, where we'll also be hosting Opening Night Live
Very
on
cool.
Tuesday, August 19th. Resident Evil Requiem marks a bold shift for the franchise, both in tone and gameplay, and today's reveal isn't just about survival horror. Expect high-stakes cinematic action too, with much more to share soon leading up to its launch on February 27th, 2026. Amazing. Thank you, Capcom. That was an amazing announcement. Glad we kept it a surprise. All right, that's going to do it for our live Summer Game Fest show. Let's thank our co-host, Lucy James. Didn't she do a great job, everyone?
Well, that was pretty, that was a good way to end it. They did bait the shit out of me by having the, what's-his-name guy be like, oh, there isn't anything ready.
Top secret. All good. All right, well, there's much more Summer Game Fest to come. Make sure to visit summergamefest.com to see a listing of all the digital events this weekend you can watch and to highlight even more games, including the Xbox Games Showcase on Sunday. And stay tuned online to see coverage of many of the playable games at Summer Game Fest Play Days that's taking place this weekend in LA.
And make sure to stay tuned for Day of the Devs, which is coming up next with additional new reveals from incredible independent studios around the world and deeper looks at some of the independent games we showcased today. Thanks so much, everyone.
Awesome, and thanks to you, Lucy. Great job co-hosting. All right, that's going to do it for Summer Game Fest. We will see you at Gamescom on August 19th. Thanks, everybody.
Not bad. Ended it with a bang for sure. Which I can appreciate. But it's stretch time now. Stretch time. Apple plus probably Bracket City. And then actually playing some games of my own. I think is the plan. Some pretty big reveals. Well, some really one big. Well, no, I mean Street Fighter 6 DLC. Something there too. But okay. Yeah, let's stretch break. Let's stretch break. Need to refill my water badly too anyway. Very good, very good. Just chatting category.
Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as
And we'll
possible.
be Pixel Crossing.
Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call.
Were you watching Havens? You just lurking the whole time? I don't think it was a yawn fest. There was definitely quite a bit, but I mean, the ending was kind of exciting, and there were some games in there that were interesting. SF6 DLC. RIP with photo fans. Watched it on a buddy stream? Oh, okay.
What is this?
Oh. Most exciting thing was Sonic Racing. Yeah, I thought the rubber hose game was really interesting. I feel like I remember seeing that before, but then kind of forgot about it. So that one was definitely interesting to me. I think the Muppet punch, the puppet boxing one was like kind of interesting. Yeah, okay, so I wasn't crazy. I definitely have seen the rubber hose detective game thing then. Alright. There were things in there that I was like, okay, if you're a fan of that type of thing, would be interesting, where it was like, there was like a number of games in there that felt Souls-like. The Deadpool VR thing actually maybe kind of interesting. The Hitman stuff, a lot of people really like Hitman, and adding the James Bond villain guy was pretty cool. That would be interesting for Hitman people. The Mario Party with Legos looked fine, probably a fun time. Lego co-op game, potentially. You know, I'm not gonna say it's gonna be split fiction levels of good, but like, probably not that far off. I don't know, it looked alright. The SF6 DLC, I feel like was mostly stuff that was like leaked. Not that the actual stuff themselves visually was leaked, but rather the list of those 4 characters I feel like I've read before somewhere. The Resident Evil one though was pretty... They baited me by having the guy say that there wasn't going to be anything. Something felt off when they had him like special message and he's like, we're not ready yet. Something did feel a bit off about that. Should have known. Should have known there was something up. Whoop. I'll have to read your things after. I can't read that from here. Ugh. Don't care about SF6 anymore. Sagat's the only proper character. Alex Ingrid Viper is a choice. Viper was already president of SF4. Yeah, I don't know what they're gonna do with her. There's no way she could be just like the SF4 version, that's for sure. That'll be crazy. That was to Sega for taking pot shots at Nintendo. Oh yeah, the Sonic guy that was like, you can cross-platform, unlike... Yeah. That was good. There we go. Oh, gotta do the last 2 stretches here. Kind of hat for... So a hard hat. Damn, I didn't even see that thing come on the screen. Did you accidentally delete someone, or what was that? Well, I didn't even see a message pop up. All I saw was Haven's band name. That was fast. hard hat. Open floor plan? Noisy kind of office. Open air office? It just doesn't make sense with what's here though. Open floor? Air floor? That doesn't make sense. Open plan. For airplane. You can say that again. BS? Nope. Could have maybe just looked at what was there. 2 letters you might say to abbreviate a 2-word vulgarity. Bullshit. Fuck you, F you. Bud, who is often I keep wanting to say L something. Elmer, thank you. I was there. Elmer or crazy? Blue. Hot. Like father, like son. Spy org that experimented with mind control. CIA. Snitches make stitches. No, that's not how that phrase goes. Snitches get stitches. That's funny. Sewer access. Manhole. Appreciate or make a hole. Blank, leading to a greater understanding of digestion? Okay. Button in airplane bathroom that makes a loud sound. The flushing button. Flush that always wins poker. Royal flush. Royal flush. Bee that grew up eating royal jelly. Your Majesty. Nope. Her Majesty. Actually, only part of the Netherlands. Fuck, what is it called? B? I know this is gonna be Tom. Holland. Okay, Holland, sorry. Was this Tom? Holland, alright. I did the others during the Game Fest. I did the MetaZoo, I did Puzzgrid, I did Pokedoku. We could do this. Do we want to do this one? or just wait a minute and finish the apple? You've been watching competitive CS2, huh? Anger, I hope you have your water. I assume you do. Watch it, a streamer watch it. Is it that guy? Was it that guy like O Pixel or whatever? Something like that. No, Alex Immortal HD. I recognize the name. I mean, CS is a solid game to spectate. It is one of the better esports to watch. Especially if there's good spectators, you know, manning the cameras. Anger got here in time for Resident Evil. I think we don't do this because I think we'll want to just start the gaming, but I do have to, I think, pee again. So there is that. I feel like there was something I was forgetting, but I'm kind of blanking. Oh, there was the Scott Pilgrim thing that I assume some people are excited about. Let me actually also check store page into the Unwell. Request access. Sure, why not? My interest has been submitted. Okay. There was another game or two that had things you could open beta into. Wild Gate. Add to library. Excuse me. And then Killer Inn. Killer Inn. Request access. Alright. That's all good. Yeah, okay. I don't remember if there was any other betas or things that I wanted to sign up for. I wasn't really paying attention to all of those. I'm probably missing some, but sure, whatever. Alright, so yeah, let's go check the P situation and then launch for Pixel time. Now here's the question, and Anger can weigh in on this too. If you remember, last time we had finished the carnival amusement park area, and we had two ways to go. One was to the desert, downwards, and one was to keep chasing evil robot version of me. I don't, you know, that's basically it. It's those two decisions. So. As long as we get some puck in. Suppose. If kind of like how on Wednesday, I don't know if you were really here Wednesday at all, but on Wednesday, I believe, yeah, on Wednesday I started with standing. so then I could sit in the second half so that I could play Street Fighter. Because I don't want to, I didn't want to stand and have to have the fight stick on the desk. But we were watching the PlayStation thing at the beginning of Wednesday. So, my first time playing Street Fighter in like 6 months or something, I don't know. Hadn't played since the Bison update, basically. And it went pretty well, surprisingly. Maybe because I had low expectations, and so then I was chill about it going into it or whatever. But it was fun. But yeah, maybe we will do a little puck after. Depends though. Last time we did Pixel, if you were here for last time we Pixeled, it took like an hour and 40 minutes to Pixel last time because it was way more levels as well as way more more levels than the other worlds had been, as well as more larger puzzles than the others had been before. So 10 minutes before I ended. Yes, so 20. So this was 21 in total. This is 29. So there's like pretty much no chance we finish this. Or I don't know. I don't know. Maybe we can split it. I guess we don't know how many is in. This is okay. This looks beatable. This looks beatable. That's only like 15 or whatever. It's like 17, but. I wish I could see the number on all of them. Oh, this one is 24, huh? So that's bigger than this one even. This one was like really easy one, so it didn't count. Okay. Off topic, but Knicks fandom's going crazy right now. Question about that going into it, because I had a discussion with Dem about this today, because we know a guy that likes the Knicks. The guy that Dem bet on the Knicks for to then reverse. Anyway. Okay, it's like it's a couple layers of questions. One, for the finals, you know, if you have to choose a team to root for, who are you rooting for? That's question one. Freaking out over J-Kid taking the job. OKC because Harvesting was a Knick until this season. Okay, at least you had a reason. That wasn't just the Pacers beat us. Because the guy we were talking to was like, no, fuck the Pacers, they beat the Knicks, fuck them, go OKC. And in my mind, I'm like, dude, OKC is definitely the more evil of the teams. The Pacers play the game right and everything, you know what I mean? You're not watching, you should. Yeah, I know. I'm not saying you have to fucking watch. I'm not watching either, but I'm just saying in terms of like, if you had to choose and whatnot, I would definitely be choosing the Pacers to be the team that I hope wins. Instead of rewarding SGA for being a piece of shit about. He is good. He doesn't need to do what he does to draw all the fouls and shit, and that's the worst part about it. Especially with the NBA trying to make, like, NBA is clearly trying to push SGA as like the next big guy as well, which also makes me not like that, but mostly just the foul stuff. So yeah, I don't know. It's like, I don't know. It feels like less about like people that would be rooting for OKC because your team lost to the Pacers is like not seeing the bigger picture of basketball, in my opinion. It's just being mad that your team lost. Like, yeah, we were mad that the Knicks lost. Or that the Celtics lost to the Knicks. We were more mad about Tatum's Achilles. And, like, if it had to be between the Knicks and OKC, for example, I would probably be rooting for the Knicks, despite them being the team that beat us. Like, I don't know. People are... It was just a discussion Dev and I had where we're like, it's just weird to, like, not use your brain and shut off and just say the Knicks lost to them Pacers, so we're rooting for the other team. Okay. I haven't decided yet where we're going. I just kind of want to walk around a little. Okay, so this is an edge. Excuse me? That thing's huge. Okay, I think... Okay, alright chat, here's my thought process. Either we're going to do the desert and then start doing the spooky area, or we're going to do the spooky area end after some period and then next time do spooky area. I think actually with that in mind, you know what, I think I made my decision. Alright, ready? Everyone ready? And we're back. So, we were trying to decide, do we go to the spooky area or do we go to the desert? And after some deliberation, I decided that I think it makes more sense to go to the desert, and here's why. The desert has a lot less puzzles. Oh, but you're gonna have to do both eventually. Exactly. I think we do the desert and then start chipping away a little bit at this one in the hopes that next time then we can finish this whole one, as opposed to starting here today, probably not being able to finish in a reasonable time, and then still have this small one. So that's, I think it makes sense when you think about it in that terminology, and hopefully you just believe me, I guess. 1 space 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. He's done it. Okay. 1 space 2 space 3 space 4 space 1 2 3 4 5 6. Nice. 1 space 2 space 3 space 4 space 1 2. Is that really what's happening right now? It is. God damn. Okay. That's kind of useful. That's pretty useful. Okay. I'm happy to see that. Alright, so then this is 1 1. This is 1 1 1. Oh, this is 2, so we actually don't know that one. But still, I think that means 1 2 3 4 6 6 2 2. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere. Until now. Oh no, 2 here. So then 8. Which gives us a 1, a 1, 1. 2 up or down or whatever. Although this is the only place that can fit 2, so then 1 1 1 2 2 2 3 2 oh 1 2 2 1. Oh, it's good to be back when I'm saying a bunch of numbers and sounding like a psycho. Good to be back. Good to be back to Picross and sounding like a crazy person. I'm noticing a pattern. I'm noticing a pattern. Okay, okay. 2 3 3. Was this a shovel? The numbers, Mason, what do they mean? Exactly. So this is right off the heels of the Summer Games Fest. A shovel, very conspicuous, you know. I'll just pop this in my inventory, shall I? Oh, that's gonna be for the beach! That's gonna be for the... Excuse me? Well, I think I found the mosaic of the level. Yeah, I guess we... Well, let's do the small stuff first, I guess. Perhaps we learned last time that better to do the small stuff first because the giant mosaic may obfuscate the other stuff. Indeed, let's go to the beach. 2, 2, 2, 2, 3. Okay, oh, this is 15. Jeez, I didn't even notice. I didn't even notice. Shh. Get rid of all that. Get rid of all that. 1, 1, 2, 2. It's the only way that fits. Only way that fits. 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2. Done here. 2, 1, 2. Got a bit of a pattern going on. 1 space 1, 2, 3. 5 goes that way or that way. 1, 2, 2, 2, 3, 5, 1, 1, 3. What is this? A freaking gravestone? An obelisk. Okay, that's I guess more on theme a little bit. A very tall obelisk. Okay, alright. Actually, there was stuff in the walls before at the beach. Oh no, but I think there was a... Well, whatever. Alright, let's continue on. There was some cool stuff at the Summer Games Fest. A lot of it was a little bit snoozy for me. Or just, you know, not my interest necessarily, but... Am I blind? Oh, this is freaking 20 wide. What am I doing? This is 20 wide. Alright, take that all back. For some reason, my brain thought it was 15. Okay. So, like this. My bad, my bad. My bad, my bad. It's funny CS thing. Chinese teams have been making a splash. They got belt 2 at the first day and got sent to loser, but they've been rallying and beating the odds. This is 4, so 5 is in here. So 5. This is a 2 because they're all 2s. Oops. Oops. Trying to think, but yeah, there was a lot of games of interest, I would say. 5 means that or that. Also that, which means no, 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 no. 4 includes those. Has to split them because 2, 2. Means blank those because 14 only. So that's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So 13, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There we go. There we go. The mouse PI for Hire game with the rubber hose animation or whatever it's called, I thought that looked cool. I thought that the Street Fighter 6 DLC announcement was kind of fun with Kenny Omega and whatnot. I thought that The Mario Party with Legos didn't seem bad. Seemed like solid. The Lego co-op game as well seemed like it could be decent. I guess this doesn't have to be the one, right? 1 space 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8, or 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. Cool. What else? The Hitman collab with 007 as well as Mind's Eye, but more importantly, the 007 one's pretty cool. There was a couple of Souls-like looking games that maybe are interesting to people. The big one, which I got baited by, was the Resident Evil news. That one definitely got me. They kind of tricked us a little bit there. They kind of tricked us a little bit there. These are all blocked. The last one's here. Okay. 6, 5, 2, 4, 2. Can't be 2, so 2 has to be here. This has to be a 1. This has to be 3. Has to be a 2. Can't fit another 2 before the 2 and the 1. 1 space 1 2. Cool. 2 can't fit there. Has to be here. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. Block that side because 1 space 2. 4 guarantees that one. 2 can't be here. Has to be 2 space 4. Blank because the 5. The 1s have to be there. Oops. There we go. Can't wait until Souls games die out. It'll be interesting to see how that goes down. Oops. Because yeah, it's definitely... I mean, you could tell if you watch that, there was a lot of games certainly drawing inspiration, let's say, from some of the elements of that game series. 3? 4. That has to be the 2, so that's the 1. 3 means these. 3 means that. Wait, this is just 8. Okay. 1. 1 space 1, so 4. 2 2. Dunzo. Can't be a 2 there. Has to be 3. 5. This. 2. I'm sorry, what? One, 1 1 2. Oh wait, what happened? What happened here? Something's wrong. It looks like it's supposed to be a snake or something. Oh, because they're supposed to be 1 1 4. Okay. All right. Okay. Son of a bitch. I've messed it up. Okay. Okay. So this also, I guess, could maybe be wrong. Okay, I'm gonna say that's right with the 6. That's right because that adds up to the number. So then 5 is this plus or minus. You get 3 there. You have a 1 here. This is a 1. 4 includes that. Has to be 4 2 2. Okay, that's 1 2. That's 3. That's 4. That's 3. That's 5. That's 3. That's 3. Okay, great. This is 3. Now we have 1 space 1 2 3 4, or 1 2 3 4. Oh, 2 can't be there. Could be here. You also have this 2 has to include that, so you block that. So block that because 2 can't be there. So now this is the only place for the 2. Block that there. Yeah, block that there, and then there has to be a 1. 1 2 2 4. It's a cobra. I mean, it was a snake for sure, but messed up in there a little bit. That's kind of annoying. Hate to see that early on. He did not make as much of a hissing snaky noise as I was hoping he would. Or she, or it, or whatever. What is this long thing? What is this long thing? Look how many ones, dude. I don't want to count that. 1 space, 2 space, 1 2 3 4 space, 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. Wait, okay, 1 space, 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. That's a lot of ones. 1 space, 2 space, 1 2 space, 1 2 3 space, 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. All right. 1 space, 2 space, 3 space, 4 space, 5 space, 1 2 3 4. Amazing. These have to be 1s. Which means that's a 3 and that's a 3. Which means that has to be the 3. So can't be here, can't be here, can't be here, can't be here. Franker Z, 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 Franker. Can't be there because 2. You need 2 spaces, 2 spaces. So it's either here or here. Gives us something. Also probably gives us like another 2 on this with the 7. 1 space, 6, 7. 3 plus 4, 7, 8, 9, 14. Plus 1, 2, 3, 4 is 18. That's not a full row, but I probably could guarantee some elements of this. Some elements of that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. All right. 1 space, 2 space, 1, 2. All right. 3 space, 4 space, 1 space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or 1 space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I believe that is correct. I'm praying that that's correct. So 5 space, 1 space, 1, 2, 3, 4. Or 1, 2, 3 space, 1, 2, 3, 4. Hoping that makes sense. That could be the 3 though. This is brutal. Well, who knows? Maybe the pyramid is gonna take us the whole time because it's gonna be all 20 width puzzles with 1,000 ones in them. 7 space 1 2 3 4. 1 space 2 space 1 2 3 4. Nope. 1 space 1 2 3 space 1 space 1 2 3 4. Okay. Something. Block, 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 block. 2 can't fit, 2 can't fit, 2 can't fit. 4's already in there. Similar thing where there's a 2 horizontally, but we don't know if it's that way or that way. I believe I can block this because even if you had the 4 horizontal start here, 1 2 3 4 at most. Or I guess, yeah, at most that. Because you can't go 1, 2, 3, 4, because that's just 6, so nice. It's something. So, okay. Alright, so this, does this give us anything? Means a 1, 1, 1. Nope, not this one though, because it could be up there. So 2 can't fit, 2 can't fit, 2 can't fit. So 2, 2. Alright. We're making our way. So that's 8. What do we 5, 6, 7, 8. This is either a 5 or a 1. Okay, doesn't help too much. You can't have this be the 3 space 1, 2 and then fit the 1s, so I think this just has to be here. And then you have 2 more 1s in here. Otherwise you can't really fit the 3 any other way, so. This is 7, so it's like that, but then up or down. This is part of the 4. This is part of the 3. So that's the 3 here. There's 1 more 1 here somewhere, and then there's 3 this way. This is part of the 5. Block. 5 can't go to there. So 7. Now what? That's part of a 3. That means you block this because the 5 literally can't do that. So block that for 3. Now you have 2, 1, 3. 3 can't be this way. So 3, 3, 3. 5, 6, 7. 5. 3 space 1, 2. Okay, that's a 2. Save the corn. Save the corn, huh? This has to be 3, 2, and 2. That's part of 4. So this would be part of the 5. Could be up or down though. This has to be the part of the 3. This is the 3. This is the 1, 3, 2, 3, 5, 1, 1, 1. 2 can't fit there, has to be in here. 4. Only 1 more space left for a 1. 1, 2, space 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think that changes that quite yet. 1 space 2 space 3. How will I be celebrating Hazardous Waste Day on June 21st? Great question. I totally have an answer prepared. I don't know. I have no clue. I didn't know that was a day that I needed to worry about. It's just in your city, but we'll pretend. Oh, okay. Well, okay. This is the 2. This is the story of a read a river and drowned the whole 1 space 2 space 1 2 3 4. 1 space 2 space 1 2 3 4. Nice. That has to be 3. And then another 1 here or here, but we don't know which because we already have this one in and the game doesn't count that one. We just survived the sign of the devil because 6 p.m. I guess you're right. For me that would have been a little bit longer ago because I'm on the Eastern time. It's almost 8 here, but you know, I get it, sure. This has to be here. The 1 above the 3 could be a few places, but not sure. Also this. There's just a lot of 1s left, huh? A lot of 1s left over there. 1 space 2 space 1 2 3 space 1. Sweet. That's nice. That's nice to have that out of the way. This has to be a 1. This, I guess, could be the 4. This has to be a 1. This has to be a 1. What does that give us? That means 4, 1, 3, 1. That means gotta blank that because it would turn into a 6. So blank that for the 3 there. That means 4 there, 1 there, this here. And then 1 here, here. Love that. I'm dying. So that means 3 here. Okay. Oop, 4 there. This has to be a 1. What else do we got? What else we got in here? That's 4. So then 1 space 1. I don't really know what this image is supposed to be. Is it like the skeletal remains of a creature, perhaps? An animal? Maybe? 1 space 1. So then 1 space 1. Oh, that was already 2, I guess, huh? Okay. That's 3. Only 2 spaces left for that. 2 spaces left for this. All the ones are making my eyes like freak out. Okay. 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 One more one here. That's there. Can kind of do a little bit of a patterning of sorts though. Alright, one more here. Wait. It's not counting 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. That works. Okay. Yeah, I'm going with skeletal remains. I think I'm right. Whale bones. I was correct. Whoa, that's why it was so thin and horizontal. Oh wow, what? This is super cool. What is this? Those are whale-born, Scorchan, ancient fossils that gives valuable insight into the evolution of these majestic creatures. One explanation of how they ended up in the desert is that huge tidal waves lifted dead marine animals into this area. Of years ago, there are interesting bones found in various deserts around the world. I actually did know that already. Because I'm a nerd. Tree? Okay, so there's that one, and then this giant thing. Okay, there's 3 more, maybe in the top right, and then we do the whatchamacallit to end. 1, 2, space. 12 would go to here, so 12. I think that's legal. 1 space, 1, 2, 3, 8. Oh, well, hello. Hello then. That probably helps. That means the 6 definitely got to be down here. 4, 1 space, so 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, space, 1, 2, 3 doesn't fit, but 3 no guarantee. Okay. So that could go to 7. Two space 7, 8, 9, 10. So this is part of a 3, part of a 3, part of a 3. Could be the 2 or something, but I was excited about the start, and now I'm still not really sure. 1 space 1, 2, 3, 4. Get that here. 1 space 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3. So here. That helps a little, maybe. 4 could go either way, 4 could go either way. These could all go either way, vertical. Big lightning, you're scared, hold me. 5 space, nope, 5 space, 5 space, 1, 2, 3, 4, no guarantees. Rip. 1 space, 1 space, 1, 2 space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 space, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that's legal. I'm hoping that's correct. We don't have the rain yet, but I think we're gonna be getting it soon. I think we're gonna be getting it soon. So wait, then I could do 1 space 1 2 3 4 or 1 2 3 4. I think the 20 being so wide makes it hard to really guarantee stuff here, but 4 9 10 11 12, I guess we could do that. 4 can't be there, those can't be there. 4 can still fit down here though. Damn, I was hoping maybe one more vertical and then I can guarantee the 4 up there. We're gonna be getting rain tomorrow too, I think. But I think like tonight and then also tomorrow. Tonight thunderstorm, tomorrow maybe just rain. 1 2 space 1 2 3, so you can't fit both, so it's got to be 3 space 3 again. 1 space 1 space, so you can't fit the 3, so it's got to be like 1 2 space 1 2 3 or 1 2 3 space 1 2. Okay, something. It's something. What else do we have now? Oh, this is the spacer. So 1 2 3 4 5 6 7, or you know, 7 the other way. So then that means you can't fit the 3, so 1 2 3 space 1 2 or 1 2 space 1 2 3. 1 2 space 1 2 3. Yep, okay. So that means the 3 is there, which means I can block this and then block this because 6. Block these because the 4s. So the 4 is there. That's pretty big. That's a pretty big deal. Okay. 12 cannot be there. 2 still in there. 4 is down here now. 2, 2, 4, blank, 3, 2. Okay. So now 10 is 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Or 1 2 space 2 7 8 9 10. So then 6 12, something like that. Space 1 2. 12 space 1 2. Yeah. Okay, okay. 6 to there. This, yeah, 3. Do I get anything up here now? I don't think so, because could still do 3 3, but also could do 1 space 3 and then 3. 3 there, 12 2. 5. This has to be the 5, so block that and this because it can't go that far. Yes. So then block that because 2. More scared of more lightning. What are you, a dog or something? Gotta be something else here. 1 2 3 4 5 6, which means the 3 can't be here, so it's got to be a 1 up here or 1 space 1 2 3. No, it's got to be this and then the ones up there. So 6 can't fit 3 4 5 6. That's 4, that's 3, that's 3. So that's 5 and 5. So 3 3 6 6 5 2 5 3. Who's got to include that? This has to be 3 10 4 2 1. That's done because there's already 1 there. 2 can't fit. 5 That's gotta... I guess that doesn't have to be part of the 8, necessarily. 5 can't be here. Could be here, or up there. ST's a dog, he got that dog in him. Fair play. Oh, 7. Nice. That is 8. Two, 7, 8. So annoying. You have to cover above like that. I don't like that. I don't like that particularly. Gotta block here because otherwise the 3 can't do that. So 2, 5, 2, 2, 2. We're gonna do some 2ing. We're gonna do some 2ing. We're gonna do some 2ing. It's a scorpion. Scorpadorp. The Scorpadorpadorp. Oh, a scorpion. The professor never let me have one as a pet. Oop, wrong button. 15 by 15, thank God. Finally a 15s. Would be nice if it was easier for me to stay in the lines there, huh? 1 space 13. 8. 1 space 2 space 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. That's what we needed. We needed some 2s involved. So 2 2. There's a 1 here. There'll be a 1 here. And then the 2's in here. 1 space 1 2. Yep. Block that cause 6. Block this cause 6. 1 2 3 4 5 6. Yes. Okay. 3 5. Yep. Only the 2 in here, so 1 1. So done. Okay. Has to be 2s because nothing bigger than that. Same for this one. 4 means include that. Alright, alright. 2 1 2. And then another 2. Oh, this has to be part of the 4 because there's nothing else bigger above it. 1 space 2 space 3 space 4. You can't quite. Because you could fit 2 here and then 1 and then either here or here. What else do we have here then? Pretty sure that has to be a 1. Yeah. So then that has to be 2. And then you just do this again. Yep. 3 can't fit there. So this has to be a 3. That's 2. 3. 2. 3. 1 2. 2 1 1. 2. Blank. Lovely. Lovely, isn't she lovely? 1 2 3 or 1 2 3. You can't do 3 and 2, so 2's in here. Okay. Block this because 2 that way, so you get the 2 here. 5. 5 you block because you can't do 5. That's 5 could only go to there. 5 can only go to there. There's 3 spaces left for 1s because 1 and then 1 2. So these are in. 5 does include that. I don't think I can figure this out necessarily down here. Oh, but I can block those. So that does have to be 3. Right? Oh no, you could do 3 space 1. Oh, but no, you can't, because then that becomes a 3. So yeah, okay. Never mind. Alright. So then there's a 1 here, here. But you already have 2, 1, 2, 1, 4, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2. That's already 4. One, 2. 1 here. Numbers. Numbers and stuff. Okay, we gotta figure out. What is this? A cactus? This is a cactus, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. Or 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so block these because 2 and 2. So 1, 1. Blank means 1 has to be down here. 2, 4. Cactus. Well, hot dog. Perhaps we can get a drink in here. Whoa! Man, I don't know, something about that noise. Oh! You didn't see this, and neither did I. Secret entrance? I don't know what that was. The map is what threw me off the most about that. Is like teleported me to the top of that thing when we're in the desert. 1 space. Oh Jesus. Okay, 15 is that for sure, and then 1 space, I think. Gotta color this all in. Okay. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 4, 3. So that's 3, 8, 9, 10. That's 13. That means 3, 3. So 15 is 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 1, 6, 2. So that's 2. So that's 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 15. 2 space 1. 1. Okay. That was quite an experience of numbers there. Is this 6? This one's 6 now? It is, okay. 4. 1. Alright. 1. Okay, alright. Well, now what's going on? That was a lot to start. 3 space, 1, 2 space, 1, 2, 3 space. Oh, that's the whole thing. Isn't that nice? They gave us a nice one, a nice freebie one. Gave us a nice freebie one. 5, 2. You have to have 1, 1 after it, so that gives that. 2, that's 2. This has to be a 2. You just don't know if it's the first or the second one. This is done. 1, 1. 1, 1. 6. Finish those up. 1, 1. 1, 1, 1. Only 1 space for the 1 there. Now what do we got? 5 can't fit there. 4 has to be like these, which means 2, which means 4, which means 2, 2, 4, blank, 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 because 4 can only go there, there. Now we got either a 2 in here, or I think it has to be this. I don't think you can have some pattern where you have 1. Yeah, it has to be those, because you have to have a 1 and then a 2. You can't have like 1 space 2. It just doesn't work. It just doesn't work. That's an interesting shape for the actual image itself. I'm not sure what that's gonna be. Oh, the 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, there's only one other 2, so we can block that. 1 2 space 1 2 1 2 space 1 2. Well, there's no 4, so it's got to be like this. Then there's 2 space 1. So 3 blank. Use that way, that way. Can't be here, can't be here. 2 can't fit, so 2. And then a 1 here or here. 3 can't fit there. 3 has to include these. 3, 2, 2. This has to be at least a 2. And then 3, 2, 2. 5 will include those. 2, 1, 6. It's an island with an oasis? Oasis. Ah. Weird the sun is in this image a little bit. But sure. Just because, like, you know, it's just a little awkward. We have one more regular puzzle somewhere. Supposedly. The map here is like very open. Hard to... But then you got this giant thing. I feel like there's gonna be some that's... I had to go really wide around that. That was weird. Trying to check the edges again. Maybe in the middle? No, because the middle is where that thing is. Hidden in the walls or something? Unless it counts the thing up here. Because check this out, right? We're here. The bottom right-ish. Now we go in this thing, and all of a sudden we're at the top of this. We're like teleporting. But maybe this is just the secret or something. Let's just do this then, so it's a little something interesting. And then we'll do the mosaic, and if I can't find the other thing, then we'll figure it out. But I'm also kind of secretly hoping that this is somehow the thing that counts for the 5th puzzle, but that's almost certainly not the case. That's almost certainly not the case. Well, I will say I like that this looks pretty quick so far. I like that, but it's probably gonna tighten up real quick here. I'm gonna guess this is 5-5, and I was correct. That feels good. This is not 9, but it is... Like, this is 7, and so then 9 that way or that way, and I'm gonna do that. Just 7 that way or that way. 3, 3, 3. 2, 2. This has to be 2. This is a 3. This is a 3. That's a 1. This is a 1. This is a 1. This has to be a 2. 3. 9? Okay. Nice. Block those. 3. 1, 1, 1, 3, 3. Looks like a face or something right now. Oh, 3, 3. Yeah, that fills that out. That means this is 1, the story of a girl. Yeah, for 2, 2, you gotta do it like that. 2, 2, 3, 3, 1, 3, 3. Yeah, it is a little like a jack-o'-lantern face. What's that doing out here? I mean, I guess it is part of the secret level here. I'm hoping this does something funky, though. Ooh. It indeed made it spooky. The thunder is now here. Okay, interesting. Alright, it did count for there, which I guess isn't that surprising. Yeah, I guess let's just try to do the mosaic. Because I can't seem to find the other little puzzle. It's somewhere in here. Does this have a secret? It does. And that other entrance was not it. I don't know what it is about this area, but for some reason it's hard to scout out areas of it. Okay. Alright, fine. I was trying to see if I could do it without filling in the rest, but these are gone. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I think that's gonna be, I guess, the secret to help us get there or something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because everything vertically can just fit on either spot, but same is true for horizontal. Actually, I guess you have to do some weird math. I get It's something about like understanding the way things layer, where like you're gonna need something to like offset so that you have you have a 1 and then the 2, but then you also need to be able to do a similar thing like over here. But like, that one doesn't work. So how does that work? Does that mean you do it like this and this? It's like, well, no, because then the 2s don't work quite really either. So then that makes me think you gotta 6 it, and then 4 it, and then like that. That was some actual mathing right there. Not guessing checking. The first one, when I was doing it, was like, you gotta do some layering. That part was just trying to show my thought process, but then actually doing it. Turns out. I hate when there's 100 ones. Okay. 3 space 1 2 space 1 2 3 4 5 6. 3 This has to be a 1. This could be 1 or 2. This has to be a 1. Okay. 7. Oh, now that that's blocked, actually. 5, 6, 7. That has to be a 1. 4 space 1 2 3 4 5 6 1 1 3 6 space. You can't even fit it there, so you got to do it like that. Okay, that's good. 1 space 2 space. Trying to think, is there any way for the 3 to be? Is there any way for this to be here? No, because you need 2 1s on it. We don't know if this is the 3, but we at least know that it doesn't go down more as a 3, because 1 space 1 3 or 1 space blah blah blah. So 7. That helps. That means that's 2. That has to be a 1 for the same reason of 1 space. Yada yada. This is a 2. Then there has to be another 1 down there. It's hard to, when there's so many 1s in columns and stuff, you're like, am I looking at the right column? Because all of these look very similar number orientations and everything. That's 6. Okay. That has to be a 1. This could be a 2 or a 1. This could be a 2 or a 1. 6 space 1 2 3 4. Nope. 3 could go there or there. I think this could be a 1 or a 2, because 2 space 1, or it could just be a 1. 1 space 1 2 space. No guarantee on the 5. This has to have at least 1 more dot on it, because either 2 3 or 2. So that's 4. So 2. This could be 3 or 2. This has to be 3. This could be 2 or 1. But now that means, because of the 4, that has to be a 2. Everything here has to be a 1. That is left, at least. So then that means 1 space 1, which means that's part of 6. 1. So then that has to be 2. So that's 2. This could be 2 or 3. Okay. Alright. Getting somewhere. It's like hard to look at, but hurts my eyeballs a little bit to look at this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think that's 15. Oh my god, it is. That's so clutch, actually. That's actually pretty freaking clutch. Okay, nice. Good job, me. So this is the only spot that 2 can be. That has to be the 3, so you gotta go 1, 3. This has to be a 1. This has 1 less 1 than this, so you can't guarantee the 1's quite the same way as this Giganto thing. Though, you can guarantee this is a 2. And then we get that. So 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. So now is this enough? No, because there's still one more we have to figure out that isn't filled in here. But those are big. Those were big plays. Those were big things to get. You got to. They've also kind of been doing this in the themes where whatever object is sort of in this top left area tends to be what ends up being the mosaic. It was the windmill, then it was the Ferris wheel. So this middle thing is probably going to be a giant pyramid. Which, you know, fair enough. Block all this because there's only a 3 left that's up or down. So that's 4, so that's 3, which means 2 in here, 1. Okay. Alright, alright. 2 cannot be there. We need to fit another 2. And then there's going to be a 1 here. Okay. 1, 1, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I can't guarantee those. One, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Okay. Nice. Getting somewhere there. So 1 there, there. Still need to figure out which thing in this row is like the blank spot, but horizontal no, horizontal no. 1, 2 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That seems legitimate. Okay. 1, 1, 3, 4, and now the rest of these fill in. Nice. 2 can't be there anyway. You gotta do 2 space 1 or 2 space 1. I think there's a 1 either way. And then 2 is there or there. Alright. So that means block all this because the 3 is this way. Not bad. 4 can't fit there, so that might actually get us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 space 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that gives us something, maybe. Probably not actually right now. This could still be a 2 space 1, technically. Frustratingly. Can I guarantee something here? 1 space 1, 2 space 1. No. Don't think I can. This has to be 2 actually. 2, 1, and then that. Okay, so blank, that one, and this. It's this. So 3, 1. That's pretty big. Okay, it's maybe not that big actually, but it is something. It is something. 5 space 1, 2. Okay. Again, something. 1, I should have known that was a 1 a long time ago actually. 1, 2, 2, and then yeah. So 3 that way, 4 that way. Both of these are a 1 either way, so I don't think it matters too much, but so let's see. 1 could be here, here. 1, 2 space 1. No. Oh, this is already a 1. That's annoying, but okay. The game not counting this one because I don't have the X down here that has been a problem for me a lot. I guess there just must be some other Picross game I've played, whether it's Chimera Island or something else, that has like X'd out that thing when I have this type of behavior. But okay. Wait. That can't be right though. There we go, better. I was like, that doesn't look right, okay. Okay. So 2 can't be there. This is done. You have 1 space 2. That's big. That's big. Classic little 2 type thing. Yeah, I mean, this is the part of the pyramid. Whatever. I don't know what part. That one took longer than I would have liked. Had a lot of 1s in there that threw me off for sure. Had a lot of 1s in there that threw me off. But what are you gonna do, I guess? 6, 5, 8, 11, 1 extra here, 3 blank, 5, 9, 1, 1, 7, 5, 4. Corning? Why are you corning? This has got to be 2, 2 like this. 1 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Great. Oops. No. I was correct. Alright. Done. Done. 4, 3, 1. These are also done. 4 can't fit, 3 can't fit. 8, 11, 1. Alright. 2, 2. 8, 4. Done. 3, 5. Something's wrong. Where is the 1 here? Something is wrong. Oh, shit. One, 3, 5, 8, 4, 3, 3. Excuse me? Actually, not sure what's wrong. Ah. This is wrong, apparently. That's interesting. I don't really know how that's gonna work otherwise, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh. No. 3. Shit. Doesn't this have to be here? No, it says it's wrong. Oh. Okay. And then there we go. That was, it was because I accidentally made it 12, not 11. My bad. Hey, that was still quick though. That was still quick though. 10-4 amigo. 10-4, 10-4. 4 space. Something like that. Space. 9. 4 space. 8. Something like that. 4 space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1 space, 2 space, 3 space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9. Nice. Blank this because the 5 can't get there. Have to do 2 space 4 because it doesn't make sense otherwise. That has to be a 3, it's the biggest number. Has to be 2, you can't fit a 1 and a 2 before 4. That gets that for the 4. 3, biggest number. 4 can't reach. Yeah. 3 can't fit. Okay. 9 space 1, 2, 3, 4. Have to be part of the 4s, can't reach there. 1 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Has to be 1. Has to be 1. Bottom. Bottom. Done. Bottom. Happy Pride Month. Has to be a 1 and then the 4 is there. Okay. Has to be a 1. 1 space 2 space 4 has to be here. It doesn't fit anywhere else. Has to be a 1. Has to be a 1. So 7, 8, 9, 10 space 1 blank. 2 can fit. It's got to be 2 space 1 here. Then the 4 is up or down. Yes, that is correct. That is the 2. And that is the 6. Yes, yes it is. 4 can't reach these either. We continue. This is part of the 4, so blank. Actually, it's just 4 and then 1, 1, I believe. 3, 2. This has to be part of 4. 4 can't reach there. Blank that because we already have the 1. 2 can't fit. 3 has to be here because it doesn't fit anywhere else. So blank, 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 blank. 4 has to include these. This has to be a 1 because there's already 1, 1 here, 1, 1 here, and then 2 is there, which then also blocks this. I have to like squint, make sure I'm looking at the right spot. That has to be 1. Okay. Getting closer. 2 can't fit there. This has to be a 1, and then this is 2 up or down. 4. 2 can't fit. Wait, what? One, 1, 2. But this has to be the 2. Oh no, 1. Oh, because there's the hidden 2. I couldn't see this 1. All right. 1, 1, 2. That makes more sense. I think. 1, 2. Okay. Whew. was losing it there a little bit. 1, 1, 1. 4. 1, 2, 5. Could this be 1 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? It could. It is. In fact, it is. This has to be 1, 2, 1, 1. Okay. Okay, alright. Getting there. Not bad. Cleaned it up. Cleaned it up. Big old pyramid. We're almost, I guess, when we're halfway through this one, we're halfway through the thing. 3 is very close because it's like 10 space 1, 2, 3, and then there's also 3 space 1, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Get some free things here. This. Okay. 5 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 11. Oh, nice. It's actually pretty sick. 9 to. We're working 9 to 5. You know what I'm talking about, right? Maybe? Okay. My eyes? These are all 1s. This is a 1. This is a blank on the bottom. This is a 1. This is a 1. This is a blank on the... Is this a blank on the bottom? Yeah, because 2 space 1. But this one's not a blank on the bottom. It's blank down here. Only space for the 3. So that's 2. That's 1. 5. 2. It has to be 2. Okay. Only place the 4 can fit is in here. Only place this 2 can fit is here. Those are 2s. Only spot for the last 1. 1. 1. 6 space 1, 2, 3 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Oh, 7. That would just be 7. That would be 7. Okay. 6. I can block this one because 6 can't go higher than that and 5 can't go lower than that. So this is guaranteed. Oh, this is just already blocked anyway. Alright, never mind. I'm stupid. These are all 1s. Which makes this 3. Which makes that 2. So you need a 1 there. 6 cannot fit there. It is indeed here. 1, 2, 2, 1. Yes. Because you can't otherwise. That's the 1. So then 5 that way or that way. This is done. This is done. 2 more 1s left here, so you get this one and then this one. Never mind. No, I'm correct. Oh, undo. No, what happened? Give me that back. I felt like that's happened a couple times where it feels like it held down the right click there. Do I consider myself evil? No. Why would I consider myself evil? Or is that like in the context of this game type of question? This is done. This is done. 3, 2, 6, 2, 6, 5, 6, 5, 1. Nope. Nope. Guessing for no reason. Okay. 2, 1. There we go. I stopped trying to actually do it right and was just, as far as counting, I was doing it based on the visual. Because I knew I was close enough to get there. What would you have to... It's an interesting question. Do you consider yourself evil? I don't think I've ever been asked that before. 8 would be like this. 11 and then plus 1, 0. 12 and 2 is the full thing. 5 can't go further than those. 6. Done. 10. 10. 9. 2, 3. 9. Who's gonna include that? That's a 12. Jeez. That's a 2, that's a 2, that's a 3. Done. 3, 5, 3. Only place the 4 can fit. Nope, I lied. Oh yeah, that's correct. I did not lie. I did not lie, in fact. I lied about lying. That worse? Probably not. Okay. 6. Okay. 3. 11. 1. Alright, that was fast. Switch 2 might makes your right thumb hurt. The Switch 2 Joy-Con or the Switch 2 Pro controller? And or does this depend on the game? Is this because of Mario Kart? Mario Kart World? Space 1. 1 space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3 space. Something like this. 1, 2, 3, can't guarantee that side, okay. 2 space, 1, 2 space, 1. So that's just, has to be the 4? Just has to be the 4. 1, 1, 1. Lovely, lovely. Has to be a 1, has to be a 1. Has to be a 1, has to be a 1. 2. Could be 3. Could be 5. Could be stuff, could be stuff. Could be stuff, could be stuff. Okay, 14. Does something. 4 space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7. 1. They're done, apparently. This has to be a 1. 7 space 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2. It's hard for me to see if that was the right column. Okay. It can't be a 3 there. It has to be there. 1s, 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 2s. 1, 1. That's done. Only place to fit 3 is there. 5. Nope. Wrong column. 3. Nope. What am I looking at? There we go. Better. Made more sense. Okay. Bit of a mishap on my part there for a moment. Done. Done horizontally. 1, 1. 2's in there. 3 includes that. This is the 1, so the 2 has to be in here. Genius. Okay. Same with this. Same with that one. Has to be a 2 here. So 1, 2, 4, 1, 2. What? This is wrong too? Man, I'm really friggin' messing everything up. Yeah, that actually does kind of mess everything up, doesn't it? 4, 1, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1. This doesn't make sense. You gotta have a, so this does have to be 2, it has to be like that, and then this has to be a a 1, I think. 1, 2, 1, 1, 4, 1, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 5, 3, 1, 1, 1, 1, 5, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, okay. I think we're maybe back on track, except for the fact that we need that for 12. No, then that's 2. That's okay, actually. 4, 1, 7. Okay, recovered. And I've been making a lot of mistakes. I don't know if it's because I'm going fast or it's because I feel like I have, like, it's harder to look at the numbers on this, in this game compared to some other Picross. I don't know if it's because of the, and it's also that thing I've mentioned a few times already where it like doesn't hide stuff that, like, if I do this, you should remove, I guess it's a trade-off, because some games when you do this XX, it will remove the first X. It'll like fade out the first one, but it doesn't actually mean that you got the first one. It just means you got a one, where this one kind of orients it where if you have, like, it won't X out a 1 on the board until, you know, you know, like that. Like, then, okay, now we know that's the first one as far as ones you've put in. So then, I don't know. I don't think I explained that well at all, but whatever. I don't think I explained that well at all, but here we are. Here we are anyway. 6 involves that. 2, 1, 1, 1, 1. Can't be 5. 5 could still be this side or this side though. 6, we don't get anything there. So they showed Corn Labubu is a plastic figure, not a plush. We do have some Labubu people in the chat. I don't really know, I guess this has to be a 1. This could technically be 2. So, is that like a problem for you, that it's plastic and not plush? I don't know how that affects things. It has to be a 1. 2 has to be down here. Did I have to guarantee that, actually? Yeah, because I already blocked off that, I think so. Yeah, so that means this and then this. So 2, 2, 2, 1. I think that's correct. Hope that's correct. Blank 6, 1, 1, 1, 10, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 5, 1 can't be there. Has to be here. 6 blank 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 blank. Okay, just a 1 here or here. Uh, 1 2 3 4 5 6. Okay, that helps. I think, because now 4 has to be here. Yeah. 6 6. Alright, that was a quick one. You're not interested? Apparently plastic is how they started. It is weird to me how that has seemed to... I feel like I heard about those for the first time maybe the last week of May or something. And then now it seems like it's being discussed a bunch. 3 space 1 2 3 4. Alright, I think that's fine. Blank that goes 5. 3 space 11 is numbers. 6 blank. 6 can go that way or that way. 3 means blank all of these. Does that give me anything there? Not necessarily. 9 9 9 4 7 3. Part of the 7 7. Yes, because 3 was here, and then you know 9 can go to here, and so then you blank these. Yeah. Got it. This has to be the 4 or the 3. Pretty sure it... it could be the 4 or the 3. Because you do 1 4, you could do 4 space 3. Alright. 7. 3. 6. 6. 1. 1 1 1 1. 4. 4 2 2. 5 can go farthest that way. 1 2 3 4 5. 1 1. This is done anyway. 3 1 1. Disney 4 1 1. 3 blank because can't go. So 4 4 1 1 5. Well, this is done. This is done. This is done. Done. This has to be the 2. Then there's a 1 here. 5 includes this. 1 2. You gotta go here. Not bad. 1 space 3. 4 and 4 includes those. So 9 9. 2 2 1. Gotta be 3 9, I assume. Didn't really count. There's a 1 somewhere missing. Shit. Dude, how have I messed up so many of these today? 1 6 7 8 9. Ah. 1, okay, it's somewhere here. It's 1 2 1 1. That is actually kind of confusing. Seven 4 3 3. 6 7 8 9. But then this has to be 8. Where do we fit in the last 1? Oh, no, we have 3. No, we have... Why does it say I have 3 1s when I only have 2 1s here? Why is the game lying? It says there's 3 1s in this column. There's not 3 1s in this column. That's just not true. The game is bugged? Alright. Try that again, maybe? Yeah, it thinks there's a 1 somewhere. That makes this even more frustrating. Because now I'm like, now I don't know what to trust, and Oh boy. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So this one is definitely wrong. 1, 1, 2, huh? No. I mean, the 12 you can't really mess with. 11's kind of in there. You could do the 5, but then that makes this 5 wrong because it would be the 1. That is confusing. Not a great pit crossing. A lot of failures today. One, 4, 3, 1, 4, 3, 8, 2, 4, 4, 2, 1, 5, 1, 1, 2, 2, 4, 1, 1, 3, 1, 2, 4, 1, 3, 11, 3, 7, 7, 1, 4, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2. How do we solve that? I mean, this could go here, but then I guess then you would do, this is the 2, and then you go 5. Okay. It works out. That was the last one. All right, finally, nice. Here we go. Big pyramid time. Pretty slow. Definitely more mistakes on this one than the others. Magnificent. That's it? Can I walk up this? Oh, that would have been cool. Would have been cool if I could walk up it, or if there was like a secret puzzle on the top of it. Doesn't look like it though. Alright, so I would like to find where the last puzzle is. I would like to find where the last puzzle is. I do know that they gave us a shovel. There's not really any obvious place to dig, I feel like, unless at the obelisk they want us to do something. But I didn't see any space bar. Oh, I like how the scorpion runs around, actually. That's nice. There an X marks the spot treasure chest I need to dig up? Or something at the water? Doesn't seem like it. There's the scorpion. What, man? It's crazy. No, I think I've scoured this place pretty good. The trees here are definitely, because those were there from the beginning, which is a little surprising. I don't know, you tell me. I'm pretty sure I've just basically mapped the whole place out. Not even just walking the edge either. Like I've gone in the in-between of the pyramid and the whale. Pyramid and the side. The only thing we saw was, the arrow doesn't mean anything. That's just, you can move with the arrow instead of the keys if you want to by using your mouse. Huh. Well, that is a strange mystery. There is both a secret left and a puzzle left, which I guess is the same for the beach. So maybe that just means we're gonna need to find something to unlock. I think that's probably the case here, which I can accept. Unfortunately, the quote-unquote bad news is that we've already been an hour and a half, so we're probably not going to like do a little bit of extra in the spooky area. I will give us a quick glance though. Quick little walk around. Holy moly. Okay, that's gotta be a big spooky mansion or something. Oh. Spooky bridge. A lot of spooky stuff going on here. Spooky well, perhaps? Don't know. But okay, I guess one thing we can do so that we have some level of plotness going on. Actually, can I like teleport places? I forget. I think I can, but I don't remember how. I think there is a fast travel. I just don't really remember how to do it. Do not remember how to do it. Because I was thinking we could go to the beach, try to use the shovel, yada yada, but maybe we just save that for another time, and next time we'll be at the spooky area, which honestly, depending, that was only, I mean, we only did 16 puzzles and that took an hour and a half. This has 29 and I've done one of them, so I guess 28. So close to double, not quite, but close to double if you think about it being like almost 30 versus 15 times 2. So this might be the first one we have to split up into 2 sections. We'll have to see, but at least I guess we stuck with finishing areas as much as we could. Much like the beach, we finished everything except for the one part we need a special tool for, and then the pyramid, everything except for the missing secret something or other, which maybe gets unlocked when we progress story otherwise. I don't know. We'll have to see. But I think we'll wrap it up there. The desert left me to dry for sure on some of those left me to dry. Get it? It's a joke because the desert left me to dry on some of those puzzles. Though probably mostly just my fault anyway. But anyway, nice. Well, well, well. Wokage, not wokage, wokage, not wokage. Wokage, not wokage, wokage. I know you can't see the screen, I'm just saving. Okay. Type 1 if you're trapped in the basement. I don't think you are. So yeah, Haven's gonna be disappointed. It's already 9. Where are you? But yeah, because of, once again, that one taking a while, we're already about at that time. Also, honestly, I'm getting hot. Having the extra light on, this room, just even with windows open and fan pulling air out from other directions, so the pressure differential should make air come through window and leave. This room being hot, it is still pretty just not comfy in this room. Muggy-ish slash hot-ish slash etc. Both from the streaming PC and the extra light and yada yada yada. We're running out of air. So yeah, tomorrow I will hopefully be able to progress on some cleaning of my room here. Also, maybe I'll treat myself to a little bit of Street Fighter, but I'll probably end up convincing myself, guilt-tripping myself to not do it because life. So, womp womp. Alright, let's wrap it up quick then here, I suppose. Make sure to sunscreen and moisturize. Make sure to floss before you go to bed. And try to stay cool. Although it is actually going to cool up over the weekend because of said storm and everything. And it'll get hot again, I think, on Wednesday, which will suck. But, you know. Oh well. GG's.